Was goody, was goody. Back with another one because Raider Nation needed another one. We in the building. It's the TheYurpJerz Raiders Podcast. Make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. This is the early morning show smoke session. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We in the building. Actually, I'm scrolling up right now. You scroll something right now. Yeah, y'all. How y'all feeling this morning, man? My man Rob in the building said, good morning, brother. Hey, good morning, my brother. What's up? What's up? What's happening, bro? Your Raiders. Yes, sir. My man Chewy in the building. What's happening, Chewy? Y'all make sure y'all tune in. We're gonna be locked in every Sunday. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be locked in every Sunday for the early morning going over the games and stuff. Then we're gonna be going live during the games. And then we at finale, we always do the Sunday nightcap. So Chewy gonna be joining us on that too also. So most definitely. Most definitely. Crazy times we be living in. Yeah. Yes it is. Yes it is, brother. Yes it is. Man. Hey, I got a question. Does anybody know? Because I got a text. And does anybody know who blocked One Dream yesterday from his comments? If anybody could let me know that'd be what's up. I don't know what happened. I was engaging in some business in my phone while trying to do a live, so I really didn't know what happened. But if somebody can engage or let a nigga know, or let us know what happened, I could talk to him and stuff. See what's good. You know what I'm saying? That was probably me. I dropped my phone and it looked like I blocked him. Oh shit. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, because he was like, I didn't do nothing. I didn't say nothing. I don't know what happened. So, I mean, you probably, shit, accidents happen, bro. Rob, it's no good. It ain't no love lost, bro. You feel me? We'll just explain it to him. My apologies, One Dream. Yeah, we'll explain to him. We'll explain to him when he come on here and shit. We'll explain to him. It's all good, though. I got a text saying, yo, I got blocked. He's like, so I can't see my comments and nobody's reading my comments. He's like, I'm gonna just hop off. I'm like, what happened? He was like, I don't know. I just got blocked. It's all good though. I'll probably get off once the games start and let you handle the solo and get back on for post game. Okay, yeah. That's good. I bet we could do that too. That's fine. I got no problem with that, bro. He said, "Let One Dream know I put myself in time." I got you, bro. He might hop on. I got you, Chewy. I'm gonna fuck with it as soon as I get off the line and shit. I got you. This is the perfect song for the wake and bake day, for wake and bake session. You feel me? She got her weed for free. Shout out Blaze. You feel me? Shout out Blaze. My nigga, my nigga. My nigga, my nigga. That motherfucking nigga. You hear me? But yeah, man, I just wanted to Mark Banks was sad that brother. Appreciate you pulling up, my guy. So y'all want to hear some good news, man? I went to sleep last night, woke up to like 200 and like what? I think it was like 212 subs or 210 subs this morning, and it's just been going up. So right now I'm at 218. Let me see. I'll be checking it sometimes. I've been checking it. Uh, but yeah, man, appreciate everybody who's been subbing to the channel, man. Thank you everybody for subbing to the channel. I'm gonna give you nothing but hard work and dedication, man. And yeah, so Chewy said good little shit, bro. Yeah, man, I'm at 218 right now, y'all. So I appreciate everybody's support, everybody showing love and shit, you know what I'm saying? And I be trying, bro said showing 246. Damn. Oh shit. I mean, my shit must be slow. Huh. 246. Wow. 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 Um, like I was saying though, to everybody, I appreciate the love. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate the love. Man, Tree said I'm at 66. You gonna get them, bro. You gonna get them. Trust me. I told you I'm gonna help you, bro. I'm gonna help you, dog. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Because you know I just like your effort, your commitment, and everything, bro. So, 246 for finale. Oh yeah. Yeah. Roads been going in, bro. He got a lot of subs, yo. My man Chewy said, "What's good, chat?" My man on the way to he on his way to get the bag right now, man. Shout out Chewy, yo. Shout out my brother Rob, man. Always, man. I can't wait to get to Denver, bro, and we rock the fuck out, bro. I can't wait, dog. This shit's gonna be fire. Chewy said, "Hell yeah, bro. Likewise, yo. My bad. I'm not popping y'all shit up. I apologize, y'all. You know, I've been doing." I've been doing the shit for I've been doing YouTube Studio for a minute, so I kind of got back into just reading the chat instead of not posting, putting them up. So my bad, y'all. But bro said, "Hell yeah, likewise." Yeah, man. Look, we grinding, man. We grinding. You feel me? I feel like all the content creators right now, as far as the Raiders are grinding, yo. And shout out to I mean all the Las Vegas Raiders content creators, bro. Shout out to everybody. You know, shout out to everybody, man. We all in this shit together. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, bro. And shout out Honcho, man. I would love to get Honcho up in there, man. So he said, Rob, good morning, brother. Rob said, "You're the new George Jefferson." You damn right. I also got the goddamn baldness. I'm not even gonna show y'all. I got the head looking, my shit looking like George Jefferson right now. So I always keep the Raiders head on. You always gotta keep the. That's all good. So everybody who watched the media presser, how did y'all feel about it? How'd y'all feel about the media presser? I'm about to hit finale up, see if he wants to hop on. See if it will do. Rob said, "Moving on up to the east side, my brother, to the east side." We finally got an apartment in the sky. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Rob said, Coach Pete Carroll is fire. Yes, sir. CP is like that. Shout out CP, man. Pete Carroll. One of the greatest coaches out, man. Shoot. One of the best coaches, man, in the NFL. So it's too early for this shit. Cali, Raider Nation, family. What's happening? What's up, G fan? How y'all feeling, man? G fan, how you feeling, my brother? Hey. I ain't gonna lie. I'm hoping I get to where finale at. You know what I'm saying? 246. But I you said G fan, you're not in LA, is you? He said, I'm just here so I don't get fined. Hit that like and support my brother, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate G fan. What's up? Bro said Coachella Valley. Dang, you up in the Coachella? Yo, I always wanted to go to the Coachella concert, bro. I always wanted to go there, bro. I am not playing, dog. One day, if I get the bread, I'm gonna go Coachella, man. Me and my wife gonna start taking bad trips, right? You feel me? It started off going to see my man Rob, and me and Rob gonna see us before the Denver Broncos. You It's over. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna pour up some juice in my Raiders cup. You know what? No. I gotta wash it out, yeah. Look like it's been sitting for a minute. You know what? I will drink some in my Raiders cup. It's gonna be this one though. I got the mug. After donkeys. F out of here. Tell them, bro. Shoot. They are fire concerts, brother. Just check the lineup so you enjoy it better with artists you like. Wifey and I do Coachella and Stagecoach most years. Word. G fam. Let me know. Let me know on the Coachella and the stagecoach too. Let me know. We'll pull up. Yeah. Me and the wife will pull up, make a thing. You know what I'm saying? Catch up with you later today. Have a great day, fam. And again, let one dream know love is abundant. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you, bro. I'll let him know. Matter of fact, I'll hit him up now. I'll let him know right now. Yeah, I told you I'll find out for you who did it. So Rob said he did it all accident. It was all accident. Yeah, he said it was out. Yeah, he told me to tell you in the chat, love it. Let one dream know love is abundant. He said he apologized. Something like that. Yeah, yeah. So I told you I'll find out, nigga. Never doubt your boy, man. Never doubt your boy. Yes, never, nigga. He said, yeah, nah, what you want to do? You might as well hop in the chat, nigga. Mm-hmm. All right. Rob Woodry says it's all good, bro. He says it's all good. Hey, hey, Red Paul, salute my brother. Thanks for pulling up. Raiders. Rob said, Paul, Raiders. Yes, sir. Hey, Rob, what one dream love you like a fat kid love cake, cuz. You know that. He said it's all love, though. It's all good. You probably pulled a freight. It was meant for somebody else, but you hit one dream and then you dropped your phone at that, which is fucked up there. Hope you ain't breaking shit, bro. Hope your shit good. If you got an iPhone like I do, shit, one little tap to the ground is over, goddamn shit. And I keep saying, tell myself I freaking need to get out of the box. I'm roaming freely right now. Look at that. I'm roaming freely right now. Look at that. There's no inbox on it. Yeah, y'all see it. Y'all see it. Yes, it's on there. But I want to talk about now that my man Raider Paul in here. I want to get his take because he was all over that motherfucking chat. Goddamn, in media day yesterday. So I want to get y'all opinions on what y'all learned about media day yesterday, and we can watch it over if you want. We can watch it over. But I don't know if I'll get copywritten on it, but right now. Look at that. There's no inbox on it. Yeah, y'all see it. Y'all see it. Yes, it's on there. Did I see one Dreams John? No. Wait, 10 a.m. Hold on, I can get you back. Hey, I can get you back, bro. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Let me go to my John real quick. One Dream. If you still in the what's the name? Hold on. Let me go to my John real quick. I don't know why you ain't. I don't know why you. Pull up. I'll pull up. Let me know. Yeah, I'm about to send you the link in a sec. I'm trying to get One Dream back up in here. I might have to go to his what's the name. Mark. Mark, what's happening, bro? Man, that's crazy. I gotta try to get bro back up in here. Son. If he's only banned on one channel, tell him to go to the other channel until his timeout is over. Oh, okay. Bet finale. I'll tell him to go to your channel then. I just texted it. I just texted it, bro. I just texted to him. Dally, your boy hit 218. My nigga, 218, my nigga. The boy hit 218, cuz. My man Raider Paul in the building. The boy hit 218, cuz. What's happening, bro? Raider Paul in the building. Hold on. Hold on, you might. Why you not? Oh, hold on 1 second. My bad. My bad. There you go. You in the building now? You back in there? What's up, bro?
Chilling, bro.
Appreciate you pulling up, my nigga.
Fuck, I was up all morning trying to get my phone to work, man. Fucking bitch don't want to work.
Yo, I fuck with you heavy though. You my dog, man.
Yeah, she was pissing me off, bro. I thought about my phone. I was like, fuck. Nah, I had to go in there and reset the settings and refresh the internet and all that bullshit.
Yeah.
And troubleshoot or whatever. And I started working.
Yo, shout out my man for now. He said you getting it now, bro. You popping on people's feeds. I've been getting that a lot too, so I appreciate it, man. Like I said, man, I appreciate everybody. I be wanting to tell people too, bro. I'm never bummed out about losing a sub, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I know that I'm gonna be losing people and gaining people throughout my whole career in this. You feel me? So I'm never bummed out about it. You know what I mean? But I just like to speak on it. You feel me? Like that's crazy. I lost a sub, this, that, and third. But I always tell people though, like I lose. I lost. I was at 200. I lost 3, and now I gained 20, 21. Like, come on now, like you know what I'm saying. So you just gotta keep the faith, man, and keep it just keep rolling and keep doing you, bro. You know what I'm saying. That goes to anybody who's up and coming or anybody who's thinking about it. Anybody that's new, still fairly new in this shit like me, you know what I mean, and people like One Dream and Nav Man, you know what I'm saying, like all of us, so just salute to the chat, man. Salute to I just appreciate everybody for showing love and supporting, every time, every day I go live, 2-3 times a day, you feel me, like I do this shit for y'all. I love doing it. This is what I feel like I was made to do. And I'm going to continue to keep doing that. So I appreciate y'all, you know what I'm saying? So we on the road to 500, y'all. We on the road to 500. So,
what were you saying about the media?
Oh, the show? The media day? How you felt, bro? How you felt? Like, let's go start with Carol.
Like, I think I told you I think I told you like 2 weeks ago, bro. It was like my first time in 20 years that I feel confident that we have a team to be anybody. Like it's only for us to lose. You know what I'm saying?
I can dig it. So the words.
Shit. I mean, every player that came out and talked, look. I mean, to me, like I said, like this is like a complete team. So I don't have no like. How you explain? Like when I look at our team, I don't see no weakness nowhere in our team. Nowhere. Like I just see that maybe another big wide receiver, maybe like next year some shit. Like in free agency or something like that. Maybe that's it. But they're not. I mean, I really don't see no weakness to our team.
Nah, facts. I don't either. I like the fact that everybody's talking about us getting Jair Alexander. It would be cool. I heard.
Oh yeah. I've been hearing that too. I mean, he's a free agent now. They let him go yesterday.
I heard Sanjeet say, "Shout out Sanjeet." I don't got no nails, so this shit's hard to open. But I heard Sanjeet say, "You feel me? It would be dope." He said, "I'm not saying it's going to happen, and I'm not saying he said it, but he said, it'd be crazy if we go and sign Jair Alexander to maybe a 1-year, 2-year deal, and then and just the first year give him guaranteed money, and the second year team option." and then
Yeah, I saw it.
go and get go and trade for Jalen Ramsey. Now, I like that idea, but the only
Hey,
thing you're really
I'll take
hindering.
any of them, dog. On the cool, I'll take any of them. You know what I'm saying? Whatever could make our team better. I
Right.
don't really care about the name, as long as you know what I'm saying makes our team better. That's all I care about. You know.
Facts, bro. Facts. I mean, I'm cool with one of them. I ain't cool with both of them.
Yeah, because everybody. That's what everybody was asking yesterday. They're like, "Who do you think? About Alexander or Ramsey or there's Gilmore's out there too?" And I'm like, "I'll take any of them that would, you know, what I'm saying come to our team and help us win. Don't really matter which one it is, you know. I'll take any of them. Shit.
I just, I mean, I would prefer Ramsey because he stays healthy more. But
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, it wouldn't matter to me either. I'm just saying, like, I don't know, it's just hindering. I'm always going to just bring that one point out there. Like, it would hinder our young guys from getting more playing time and developing, a little bit quicker.
on the cool, bro. I want Ramsey. I've been wanting Ramsey for the past 5 fucking years, bro.
Yeah,
And everybody was asking like, "Why do you want him for?" I'm like, I don't know. If I look at him, he's a Raider to me, bro. Like his attitude, the
that,
way his play style and everything, bro. And not even that, he's sent multiple times he wants to be here. So I mean, that's what people actually want to be playing for. You know what I'm saying? People that want to be here, not just for the money. You know what I'm saying? So I
right,
don't know. But he wants a lot of money. He does too much money though too on the cool though for his age. So
right.
that one wants like what 21 mil or some shit.
Who?
Ramsey
Ramsey?
he wants like 21. Okay, yeah, they were saying that
Saying why we can go. It's on.
they were saying that even though he's released, like he's still on contract with the Dolphins. So if we would pick him up, we would have to pay him 21 million just for 1 year, bro. That's a
Right.
lot of money just for 1 year.
And then we got to trade for him, give up mad draft capital. No, why would we do that? That's what I was trying to explain. Why would we do that? And now it makes it even better because Jair Alexander is right there. We could just sign him and pay him half of that.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Like you're kind of stuck in the boat. You know what I'm trying to say? Like Ramsey might be a little better, but you can't get him because of the money situation. So you're gonna have to end up going down this route. So it just depends, like what they, you know what I'm saying. I don't really know. That's the bad part is that we don't really know what route they want to go. You know what I'm trying to say? The
Right.
coaches and shit, because we can say this and that, but we don't know if they're saving up that money for next year or where. You know, like I don't fucking know what they're trying to do.
I feel like they said. I feel like they're gonna let them to Colton Miller. This is what I was thinking about before I was like starting to doze off, fall asleep last night. After the lock. Um, I
Yeah,
was
because
thinking maybe.
I was watching I was watching Spike Tech's interview yesterday, and I haven't been hearing him say anything bad about the team. He just keeps saying that like he thinks that we have a complete team, and they've been mostly talking about Gino and Genty. So I mean, I haven't been hearing shit, you know, like,
Yeah,
about what we need or anything. So I don't fucking know. It's like I said, it's whatever they want to do.
I think they're good right now. They'll add during
Yeah,
the season maybe, but right now they're good, and I think they're waiting for people to cut people too. You know what I'm saying? So when we cut a little bit more and then grab somebody up. Never know.
yeah.
But I really think that they're gonna wait.
Oh, you know what I think they're trying to do. I just thought about that right now. They're probably waiting for what's going to happen in training camp when the pads come on. See if anybody's going to get hurt or if
Right.
anybody's going to show up, and then from there, that's what they're probably saving that money for. I didn't think about that shit.
Well, that or they're gonna just save it till next year and then resign. Add that money to next year's money and then resign
Because
Coleman.
you know how sometimes in training camp you hear a motherfucker get hurt or the motherfucker didn't show up to training camp. That's what I'm trying to say. They're probably saving that money to them, like to see what they're going to do.
And you got to think some of these 1 year players 1 year deal players that we picked up might get multiple years next year. They might get an extension of 2-3 years. You know what I'm saying? Not
Yeah.
saying all of them, but at least 2 or 3 of them.
Oh, so did we ever get that money back after June 1st? Like, did they ever give us? I mean, I didn't even pay attention to that shit.
They didn't. It didn't say. I didn't see nothing on it. I could
Yeah,
look.
they said that for releasing Minshew, we were supposed to get back like 15 mil on June 1st or something like that. That's what I heard.
Yeah. That's part. I mean, I heard that too, but I haven't seen anything on it.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what happened with all that shit? I was hearing that. I've been waiting for all this months to hear this and that, and I haven't heard shit, anything about it. I'm like, what the fuck's going on with that shit? Man, it's starting to rain out here right now. Oh. Yeah, it's supposed to rain here for like the next 3 days. All fucking day. Hey, you're in Alabama, right?
Yeah,
Where are you at again?
I'm in Hazel Green, Alabama. Outside of Huntsville.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm right up the road from Huntsville. Right up the road from Alabama A&M.
Yeah, I've never been out there, bro, but I'm supposed to be going out there sometime soon.
So, where? What part of
Yeah,
Alabama?
I've never been to the East Coast, bro. I've always been to like
That's the
up
South.
north, like up north. No, I've always been to up north Texas and the West Coast, like everywhere the West Coast, up north, everywhere else. But I've never been like towards the East Coast, like towards Florida and fucking Alabama, New York, all that shit, like everything. Like I've never been that way.
Shit, I was in Florida like 2 years ago. I got my cousin lives in Florida.
I'm supposed to be going out there soon to Florida, so I was like, shit, my first time going out that way.
Would you you know what part?
Or Orlando. I'm taking my kids out there.
I'm talking about Alabama.
Oh, Alabama?
Yeah.
Shit, I don't even know, bro. I mean, I've never been out there. I don't even know too much about. I mean, I know I'm gonna pass through there. So I might. Matter of fact, if on the way, I probably stop by and see you.
Yeah.
Cause I gotta go through Alabama and shit. So I was like, fuck it, like that's how I am, bro. If I know people, shit, I'll stop by. I'll be like, shit, what's good? Shit.
Yeah, nah, facts.
I didn't even think about that shit. I was like, wait a minute, I'm going towards that way.
Yeah, man. Just let me know where you at. I'll pull up on you and shit. You know what I'm saying? Have a beer with you or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, cause I'm going through Louisiana, Mississippi, and then like I gotta cross the bridge over Alabama, and that's what I said. I could just go over there and see you before I get to Florida.
Shout out Frank. He said we be yerping in the morning. Yerp. You feel me? You know it. Frank,
I know, bro. Every time I be on I'm not really a morning person, so I'm always trying to figure out the fuck to watch when I'm up. And fucking, I always see your ass pop up. Boom! I'm like, what the fuck? This fool's on. Like, hell yeah.
Well, I want, bro. Cause you know what? I started when it started when I started working at my job and shit. I get off, I'll be wanting to talk football, yo. I was just that one day I wanted to talk football. I'm like, damn, I'm itching to talk football for so, and then it just started happening, and I just kept it.
Yeah, because I do graveyard shit too. So like I'm the same way. Like I come home, I want to. I don't know. I can't sleep sometimes. I just want to come home and smoke and chill and.
Exactly.
Or whatever. Yeah, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say? But they ain't shit. Ain't nobody on in the morning. Ain't nothing to do. But like, shit. I'm trying. I wish I'd be like the same way, bro. Because a lunatic used to come on like 8 o'clock in the morning. So we used to talk about all that shit. But he don't do that shit no more. So you gotta be fucking wait for everybody to come on later on the day and shit. I'll be falling asleep.
Frank said, "How was that interview, sir?" So it got rescheduled for the 17th, y'all. So, I think it's gonna go really good, though. You know what I mean?
Hey, so what do you do for work?
I work at a restaurant right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I'm trying to go back to manufacturing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I really just want this job, and I just feel out for it.
Shit, just take one day at a time, like I am, man. Just trying to take it one day at a time.
Yeah, it's overnight too.
Yeah.
Get off anytime 6, so that's perfect. The only thing is just a drive is long, way long.
Yeah.
If I drive my car, it takes me 30 seconds to get to my job like now. But if I this job is like 57 minutes. No, almost an hour or so. Get off at 6. I don't get until like 8 anyway, so you know what I mean? Get to the crib, sit down, gather my thoughts, and then get it going.
Yeah, I paid like $530 for that ticket, bro, to go to that game, but
what game?
I ain't tripping. That Cowboys game, bro.
Oh, bro.
But nah, bro. The only reason why I'm going, bro, because well, one, like, I live in Texas. You know how it is with those fuckers. And then two, I said, yeah, all my family, a lot of my family are Cowboys. The only one's a Raiders fan is my dad, bro. My dad's been a Raiders fan since the '60s.
Oh yeah.
But,
I know it's family.
Yeah, my dad. That's why I said every time I talk about the Super Bowl, my dad, when we drinking, my dad's like, "Man, I already saw my Super Bowls already." I'm like, "Shit, must be nice."
Well, but you ain't seen them now, motherfucker. That's why I just say that. My boss was saying.
No, he's trying to say like it's y'all's time. You know what I'm saying? He said he had his time. Like he saw us go to the first one when they lost to the Packers, and then he saw us win the other 3 Super Bowls.
Hey man, shout out to your pops, bro. Shout out to the pops.
Yeah, he's seen it all, bro. And the team that he hates the most is the Steelers, and I me too, bro. We hate the Steelers, bro. That's how it was being a diehard Raider fans back in the old days. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
And my homeboy's a Steelers fan, bro. That nigga straight up asked my dad. He was like, "Nigga, why the fuck you don't like us, bro?" He was like, "Cause y'all motherfuckers in the way could have won like 8 Super Bowls and shit." I was like, back in the '70s and shit. So yeah.
No, it's definitely facts, man.
Yeah, when I was growing up, bro, like we fucking hate the Cowboys, we hate the Broncos, the fucking Chiefs, and the Steelers, bro. Like those are the 4 fucking teams we hated. And then after the Tucker bullshit happened, bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. The Patriots became like my number 1 enemy, bro. I fucking hate those bastards ever since that shit, bro.
Stand them for years, bro. I still can't really stand them because Josh McDaniels there. So they always give me a reason to hate them. And I'll never forget it. If I ever see Tom Brady, I'm gonna tell him his ass, dude. I'll never forget it. I love you now. Then I couldn't stand you.
I was like, I love you now, bro, but that shit back in there was bullshit, bro. Like straight up, that was some bullshit, and I've been suffering for 20-something years because of your bitch ass.
And then I'm gonna do this. He signed my box.
At least that motherfucker came out and said it was a fumble, though. So it is what it is. Huh?
Yeah, he was good with me after that. I'm like, oh yeah, you a real one.
Yeah, he told Charles Woodson it was a fumble. But I don't really put too much heat on Brady, bro, because now since I'm a grown man and I know how things work in this world, I looked at it like it wasn't really his fault, bro. It was fucking Robert Kraft's bitch ass. Because after that motherfucker started getting caught up with all this scandal shit, like with gambling and all this shit, I put it all together. I was like, that motherfucker's the one that called the call, the fucking owner. He's a crook, bro. Huh.
Yeah. Oh, still trying to get some young pussy too. Get your old ass down, nigga.
And Robert Kraft came out and said that it wasn't a fumble, so that just tells y'all all it is right there.
That's crazy.
Hey, bro. Tell me how an owner get caught with all this bullshit, right? And still have his job because he's a patriot. That's the way I was like. I looked at that shit. I was like, okay.
Of course. It was.
I'm like, I see. If we do some shit like that, bro, we're gonna be all over every motherfucking channel and getting thrown out of the league.
They let what's the name go scot free. he ain't get in trouble or nothing. Well, yeah, he did. He had to sell his team. He did get. Rob Schneider's a son bitch though.
Oh yeah, from the Redskins.
I really think he leaked that shit, bro. I think he leaked that shit to Robert Kraft. You know, Robert Kraft don't like Gruden. So, nah, that go. But it was supposed to go how it went, though. Frank said they were nice, especially in '77. Talking about the Cowboys, yeah, they was. It was Brady's fault. The Stripes are the ones who humped us, of course. Well, I don't know about Brady's fault, but
because when you go back and watch the game, you go ahead, bro. My bad.
Right. The Stripes fucked us a couple times though. I'll never forget that shit. I forgot what game we was playing, bro. And that leaves a fucking card to see if we didn't make it or not, knowing that we did. You sons of bitches. I forgot what game was that. Chat. Somebody.
Hey, bro, I used to not really care. Hey, bro, I used to not really care about the Cowboys no more. But ever since they put that Index Park bullshit, bro, that's why I started hating them again.
Yeah. Oh, man. I don't even like Jerry Jones I don't like him, bro. I think he's weird.
Yeah, and that's the reason why they can't win, because of Jerry Jones.
Weird as shit, bro. Like, for real.
That fool's trash, bro.
That nigga can't evaluate talent worth of shit.
That fool overpays fucking players, and what the fuck?
His son dumb as hell too. Y'all ain't saying much. Most of these older sons is retarded. They're just because, you know, their dad or whoever owns the team. Niggas don't really know football.
Mm-hmm. So what's the closest team to you that's over there? The Jacksonville?
No, Titans.
Or the Titans?
We in Nashville. Nashville only an hour.
Oh, you're in Nashville? You're in Nashville right now?
No. I'm at the Clear. I'm in Alabama.
Oh. Okay.
Did you ask which game will be
which
closer?
NFL team's the closest to you?
That's what I'm saying. That the Titans.
Oh, okay.
On state line. I'm right at state.
Oh shit.
Alabama.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man, that'd be nice if they were playing there. They're great.
Yeah, I know. Definitely went to that. Well, that would have been no doubt. I bet Nav would have went too.
Yeah, I know the Raiders are playing in Houston, so that's why I'm going to that game.
But see, I didn't know what Nav was doing. That's why I picked the Denver game. I was going to go to the Houston game because that's closer. That's only 11.
Nah, bro. Hey, bro. I was just fucking with you about being cold out there and shit, bro. I was just like, nah, it's because I was out there in December, bro. I was out there in December, bro. It wasn't that bad in the daytime. It's not that cold, bro. But when that fucking sun goes down, god damn, it was cold out there.
Yeah. Nah. I knew you was kidding around, but I'm saying I was still torn between which ones I wanted to go to, but then I was like, I want to go kick it with Rob. I'm gonna go to Denver. Plus, it's legal in Denver, so I mean, I don't even know much about. Houston like that.
Yeah. I'm going to the game in Houston. They're playing right down the street, so. And I'm not really going to the game because they're in Houston. I'm going because Houston's pretty good, you know. I was like, that'll be a good game.
Yeah, and it's a rival game. You feel me? Plus, I'm also to the Eagles game too. I'm also
because there's a lot of times the Raiders play in Houston, bro, and I never went to the games, bro, because Houston was like, But now they're good. Now I'm like, okay, shit, that'll be a good game, you know.
Yeah, and I know that Eagles game gonna be good. And you know, most of my friends they already said they going.
Yeah.
They want to. So
Yeah, the last game I went to was like a regular game was the Raiders and Cowboys in the Cowboys Stadium when we beat them last time. That shit was crazy. Fool, people getting beat up everywhere.
now I'm gonna tell y'all too. I'm not going to be on StreamYard once when I go to the games. I'm just gonna be streaming straight off YouTube Studio. You know what I mean? Because I think it's easier, and I'll be able to see everything. Yeah. But you know, throughout the weekend, I'll be yeah, man. I'm about to try to put turbo on my car, bro. Yeah, roast up for my man Frank. You feel me?
Hey, I'm probably gonna sign out real quick, and then I'm gonna log back on my motherfucking on my computer and shit because my phone needs to charge.
All right, bet.
All right, hit you up right now.
All right, you get. Oh yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's goody, y'all? What's goody? First, I'll never buy another Kraft cheese product ever. ah, yo, you funny as hell, Frank. You gotta chill, bro. That's just so funny. Frank, I got you, Frank. Hey. Coach Gravy in the building. What's up, Gravy? What's up, brother? What you on, bro? What you on, man? You know you're always welcome, man. I can send the link if you want to hop on. You're always welcome, my brother. Definitely appreciate you, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel if y'all haven't already. This is the TheYurpJerz Raiders Podcast. We in the building. So you know we was uh me and uh me and Raider Paul was going over we was going over the media day pressers and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm just wanting to get y'all thoughts on it and stuff like that. So y'all let me know how y'all felt about it. Starting with Pete Carroll, I thought, Pete Carroll, um, I don't know if he was just bigging up certain guys and whatever, but he really sees the guys that's stepping up and is looking good out there. Um, I don't think he mentioned them just to mention them. I really think that they look good. I mean, that's what the head coach is saying. Shoot, it must mean something, right? So, uh, yeah, I mean, shoot, um, he talked about competing, which he's always talked about. You know what I'm saying? But he talked about competing, and that we're gonna get the best guys out there, and the guys that's gonna work hard and do what they do, and that's something we've been lacking from our coaches for a while now. You know, dating up to Pete Carroll. Frank said, "Gravy, what's happening?" Yes, sir. Coach Gravy always popping in, showing love.
I can help with that if you turn on precise location.
License. Yes, sir. I say, sir. He think I'll say sir. What the heck? So, yeah, man. So let's see who else. I think Gino is next. Yeah, Gino also mentioned some of the guys, and I don't know why people was trying to. I've been hearing a lot of dismissal on Trey Tucker. In the beginning, I was one of them because I'm like, well, they all as fast as him, but they're all taller and bigger than him, so maybe they trying to push him out. But I got to thinking about it, you know, thinking and thinking and thinking until now, Gino's been raving about him. And Trey Tucker looked like he got a little bit swole, like crazy swole. So like you put on some extra weight. But that's always good to see. Um, what I mean? Just dating to I just think he's gonna be really good. Especially in Chip Kelly's offense. I think she's gonna utilize him like crazy. Uh and and Gino's already talking good about him. So shout out to Trey Tucker. He talked about, leadership, and working hard, and he talked about, his accuracy, you know what I'm saying, and why he's so accurate. Um, he said he has to put the ball where the receiver is able to catch it. You know what I'm saying? So I thought that was dope. Him giving this insight on how he became so good as an accurate quarterback or whatever. So uh yeah, man, the media, John, the media, it was fun, man. I really like the Spy Tech said too. And this is that. All he said, this one thing that stuck with me is that with the guys that's in there now in their positions, and they can't get it done, he said, you got some young guys in there that can step in. It's been looking pretty good. So I'm just saying, like, sky's the limit for us. You know what I'm saying? Sky's the limit for us. I think, like everybody's been saying, I've been saying it. I mean, Gravy in the building, he's been saying it. You know what I'm saying? This coaching staff, man, is like, it's gonna take us to new heights. Like we feel good about what's going on. We don't feel optimistic, and I think that's the big change in everything. You know what I'm saying? That's the big change in everything is that we don't feel optimistic about the season. We feel good about it. So yeah, this is great. This is great. I can't wait. Like definitely can't wait till the season starts. Okay. But y'all let me know how y'all feeling, man. How y'all feel about it? I mean, so we in the building, y'all. We in the building. Yeah, man. Chat. Let me know how y'all feel though. You know how y'all feel about this season. You know, are we in the right? Are we headed in the right direction? Do y'all feel like it's going to take us some time? Like, what's up? I think we already headed in the right direction. And Sky is like our next year's draft. I feel like we're knocking out the park. There's so many good players out. Like this year is gonna be crazy. A lot of quarterbacks, man. Shout out ECG, man. We've been talking. Um, and yeah, the quarterbacks, man. It's a lot of quarterbacks that's gonna be really good. And I think we go get one more in the draft. Now I do have to ask East Coast, do you think in the third round will it be any good um quarterbacks still out there? See what he said. So y'all let me know what's goody, man. It's the TheYurpJerz Raiders Podcast, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. It helps the channel grow, you know what I'm saying? Um and you know what I mean? Oh, and make sure y'all hit my man Gravy up, man. My man Coach Gravy. Uh he's part of you know, a group podcast, Raider Nation Live. Y'all make sure y'all go hit them up. Sub to their channel, man. Go hit them likes. My man Low, Raider Gabe 420, he also has his own channel. So you go, hit both of them. All three of them. You know what I'm saying? Hit all three. Hit all three channels. They my brothers, man. For real. Good brothers too, also. You know what I mean? Good people. You know what I mean? They helped me, kick start my career on this. You know what I mean? They helped me kick start my career. Just shout me out and stuff and show me love and shit. You know what I mean? I'm always grateful and appreciative. Right now, y'all, we on the road to 500 subs. We at 218 now, so let's keep moving, y'all. Let's keep moving. And like, once again, everybody who subbed to the channel, man, I appreciate y'all subbing to the channel. Don't be afraid to pop in and say whatever you want to say in there. You know what I'm saying? As long as it ain't crazy. Ardell, what's happening, brother? Appreciate you pulling up, my guy. Thank you. Thanks for pulling up. Frank said 18 in the last 24. Hey, we moving, bro. We moving. We moving, man. Make sure y'all keep telling your peoples, man. Tell a friend to tell a friend. You can get it in. Very grateful. You know what I'm saying? Very grateful. But like I said, man, I think I'm the best when I put something into what I really want to do. What I really want to do, you feel me? So put my all into it, you know. But yeah, that media day, John, man, we was watching yesterday. I was watching. It was dope, yo. Um, finally getting to hear Gino, speak even more. Um, and getting his input on how it is on the practice field right now, and uh how maybe training camp gonna look like. You feel me? So that was good. JPJ classic man, really good dude, man. He's a really good dude, and he's funny. He's definitely funny. You know, so like he definitely funny, yo. And you can tell that he gonna have that offensive line. Him and Colton, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna have that offensive line straight. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna have them guys ready to go and ready to put on the show every Sunday.
You need to unlock it. Father's Day is scheduled.
I don't know. I need to put this guy. Just talking. Frank said, you like Alexander over Ramsey at this point? Yes. Skill wise, I'd rather have Ramsey, but I think Alexander is just as good. Only thing is the injuries between them two, and um, you know, I would say Alexander over Ramsey on this last one because he's a free agent. You know what I'm saying? 21 million is what Ramsey's asking for. If he's asking for that, and we got to go um, trade draft capital. Some people saying a third or fourth. Dolphins need some people up in there. They need some more talent over there, so they're probably going to go and ask for maybe like a second. I think, and if it's like a second or third, I'm not trying to give up that. Maybe a fourth, but not a third. Um, so there's draft capital. Spy don't like to give up draft capital. You know what I'm saying? If he really has to. Um, but Alexander makes the most sense. You know what I'm saying? Just because he's a free agent. We give him like a 2-year deal, first year guaranteed money that he wants, and then we can, it's an team option for the second year, and hopefully he can stay healthy. And it'll be dope having, Alexander and Eric Stokes over there. They used to play together also. We can guarantee us that he can stay healthy. I wouldn't mind Alexander at all. He's a really good corner. Really good corner. But Yeah, who y'all want in the chat? Do it in the chat, man. Let me know who y'all want. Who y'all want? Who would y'all prefer? Alexander or Ramsey? Shout out Frank with the question. The big boom question. He definitely gonna upgrade our secondary too. You know what I'm saying? That being said, right? Do you start? So you start Alexander and so you start Jair Alexander and Eric Stokes, which is I think would be good. Then you have Lonnie Johnson in the slot, and then you have your guys on the back end, and you know what's the name can still what's the boy name? Darian Porter. He can. Chewy said what's good, chat. Chewy said salute gravy, yes sir. Salute to the big bro. You know what I mean? But I'm thinking you can right. So you can. I lost my train of thought. What I'm about to say. Hold on. Okay, so yeah, you can develop Darian Porter and also have to Cameron Richardson. So we got a good plethora of corners, yo, that can do some good. And we'll have depth at corner too. Gravy and Low from the same city as me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now I said Bennett, yeah. You got Jacorian Bennett on the other side. But they all gonna have to battle it out though and made the best corner win. But I really think the only person that really got that 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 position their position on lock is Lonnie Johnson Jr. I think he has that I think he has that slot corner locked, like for real for real. The way they rave about him and they in that heck in the position coach really like him. The cornerbacks coach. He the one that got him to come here. Frank said I think I like Alexander better too. He is younger and, like you said, easier to acquire without giving up anything. But so, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ray Paul in the building. Ray Paul, why you not connected? Cause you always, it's cool. Nah, I said Chewy salute. Frank said Chewy cheers. But yeah, yo, shoot, we look like Frank said. Go back to it. What Frank said. Like Frank said, you know what I'm saying? And younger. All we gotta do is just give him a 2-year deal, bro. That's it. See how he turns out. Paying what we pay him in the first year, second year we ain't gotta worry about it. Now if he develops, we tackle 2 more years. How about that? We do it all over again. Or you might get a nice amount your next 2 years. You feel me? That's if he can stay healthy. You feel me? He can stay healthy. Shit, sky's the limit for our secondary. He'll lock shit up. For real, for real. And I heard, uh, so shout out Sanji, you know what I'm saying? He's a really good content creator. Um, but he said something about Devin White that I gotta disagree on. He said that Devin White's not what he used to be. That I agree on. But he said that it's like I don't think he'll be like I don't know. I think you know what, let me not say that. Let me not say that. I think personally, like I think Devin White, yo bro, you good? Yo, we'll wait until he get back. We hear him. I don't hear nothing from him right now. But so I think Devin White can get back to where he was at. I think um let's see. Anyways, I think he can get back to where he was at, or if not halfway to where he was at. You feel me? Um so my bad, y'all. Shoot, Raider Paul have some technical difficulties right now, but anyway, so I think he can because Pete Carroll is gonna put him where like he's gonna utilize him how he's supposed to utilize how the way he damn I can't explain it right now. I don't even know why. Um so he's gonna put him in a position to be successful. So that's what I mean. You know what I'm saying? To where he what he does great. What he's great at, what he's really good at, you know what I'm saying? That's what he's gonna do. And he's gonna allow him to take them little things right there and be the best thing and be the best at it. So um I just wanted to say that. And then he said he wasn't explosive or fast no more. I've been watching some clips of him running. I've been watching some practices that people's been putting out there of him running, and he still look like he got a little good step on him. You know what I'm saying? He still got them wheels. So, you know, we'll see. But shout out Sanjeev. No shot, none. I just wanted to point that out. You know what I mean? Because I think Devin White is going to be really good. You know what I mean? And then Atlanta Roberts has been working with him too and shit. So, and they both Super Bowl champions. Isn't that crazy? Um, Egalitarian in the building. What's happening, bro? Appreciate you pulling up, my guy. Now he said he won't be playing the same scheme that made him look bad. Exactly. 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 And he's on a new team too, and it's new. You know what I mean? Shout out Egalitarian. Salute, my brother. Salute. Egalitarian says salute to the chat. Yes, sir. So you gonna put him in that position. They gonna put him in that position where he's not he has no choice but to fail, and I think that's what he's gonna do with the defense. That's what made that's what made the Seahawks defense throughout the years when he was coaching them so great and really good. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Rose Town in the building. What's happening, bro? Appreciate you. Said salute to the nation. Yes, sir. Frank said salute E207. Yes, sir. But yeah, man, Rose Town, man. How'd you feel about that presser yesterday, bro? All the interviews. My bad, not pressers. How'd you feel about all the interviews at Media Day? Frank said salute Rose Town. To my enemy. Champion said Alexander and TJ Mosley, Jermaine Pratt are all free agents. TJ Watt is holding out, not attending mandatory minicamp for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Shoot, I think he signs, bro. He'll sign. They'll work it out. I ain't worried about that. I think they'll work that out. Um, and he's the heart of that defense right there, bro. They're gonna work him out. They're gonna resign. Uh, CJ Mosley, I've been hearing about him too. I like to see how he is, but Jermaine Pratt I heard is pretty good too. I wouldn't mind taking a shot on him either. Either one of them guys, you feel me? But to TJ Watt, I'm not even gonna be worried about him, bro. To be honest, because they gonna resign him. Bro say got me juice, bro. They knew what direction they want to take this team, and these players are fully invested in this. Yes, sir. Most definitely, most definitely. You know what I'm saying? Uh, Rosan said salute Weber. Bro said you're all that smoke fogged up lenses. You feel me? How you gotta have it, bro. Just like that's how you gotta be, bro. You feel me? Y'all ever seen that little? I always I always every time I see this shit on Instagram or something, I be cracking up and I be having people crack out because I see just this. So y'all ever seen that? I forgot where it's at. I don't even know where it's at. But they be putting niggas in the tent, right? And then they be smoking about. They be smoking them out and shit with the what's the name and shit to get all foggy and shit there. Some people can't even take that shit, right? I was telling them, I said, you put me and my pops in that goddamn tent, we gonna be in that bitch for hours. I'll tell you that right now. I ain't even lying to you, bro. I ain't even lying. I ain't lying, bro. You put me and my pops in that motherfucking tent, goddamn, they gonna be like, yo, y'all gotta get out there, motherfucker. Like, we'll be in that bitch to smoke clear. You be like, what you doing, nigga? Put some more back in, goddamn shit, clean. On me, shit. Ain't lying. Hot box, you know it. We do, man. I don't even 2 blunts. This is not like a really big. I mean, this is pretty big. It's a walk-in closet, but it's not like. So it's gonna fill up quick. I just open the door for like maybe a minute. It'll go all into the next room. Mm-hmm. Oh shit! Wait until you see the season starts. You might not even see me in this bitch, goddamn. I'll be in there talking to you, but you ain't gonna see me. You see that magic box go crazy? I just open it up, pull one out, Light it like an incense. You hear me? I ain't fill it up yet. I ain't getting enough to fill it up yet. But I had 2 in there already. Down the road now. He said that man. I know, right? It's cool though. You feel me? Look, we in the building. You feel me? How everybody doing though? How everybody doing? Appreciate y'all pulling up, man, on a weekday, early morning, the early morning show. It's early in the morning. You're so, guys. I appreciate y'all for I appreciate for all the support. Like I said, we at snap. Hold on, y'all. Yes, sir, I am at. Yes, sir, Rosetown. Yes, sir. I know, right? Shout out my brother. Shout out my brother, yo. 219, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bro said, let's go. Lost 3, gained 22. Yeah, man. Shit. Yeah, man. I appreciate all the subs, man. Bro, I appreciate all the subs. You know what I'm saying? Bro, sound, let's go. Lost 3, gained 22. I told y'all, man. Now I said, keep going. Keep doing your damn thing, bro. Yeah, man. I appreciate it, bro. Keep doing your thing, man. Yeah, man. I appreciate it, bro. Hey, man, I do this shit for y'all, bro. You feel me? Do this shit for y'all. Online. I do this shit for y'all, man. I'm definitely gonna open this for the cigarette, though. But I do this shit for y'all, yo. You know what I'm saying? I don't take this shit for granted at all, bro. I work hard for y'all. So y'all can keep getting good Raiders content, bro. For I ain't lying. You know what I'm saying? I ain't lying at all. Salute. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna keep going though. We're gonna keep going. The road is 500 before the season, man. The road is 500 before the season. And I appreciate y'all, those who always share, who always be, you know what I'm saying, who always shares and likes my videos and for everybody, yo. I just appreciate y'all, man. You know, we working hard over here, you feel me? We working hard over here. The grind don't stop, you feel me? The grind don't stop. It ain't gonna never stop. And even when I get this new job, bro, I'm still gonna be on schedule. You know what I'm saying? Still gonna be on the same schedule. Yep, celebration. Celebration, yes, man. Get it, you know. Appreciate you, Rosan, for real, bro. Chewy said, "What's up, Frank?" Chewy said, "Rosan, salute." Yeah, man. I couldn't do without y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? I seen some people in the Raiders chat on media. They posting some of my stuff. You know what I'm saying? Along with me. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate that. Also, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'm always grateful. Chloe. I'm always grateful. I'm gonna be forever grateful, and I'm gonna be going hard. You know what I'm saying? And the merch is gonna be coming. Uh, I'm aiming for next year and stuff. You feel me? So you know what I'm saying. I mean, not next year, the end of this year. You feel me? I'm aiming towards that. Uh, now I'm just saying for right now. For right now, I'm aiming towards the end of this year in December. Start getting the merch out. Um, but if this interview goes well and I get this job, you know, I'm definitely going to uh probably push it up a little bit further. Just a little bit, probably like maybe like 2 to 3 months. I'm push it up. So you know what I'm saying? Shout out to my brother Blaze. We was talking. He was giving me some ideas too. So it's definitely got some merch coming towards it. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. And that's just if I get. I'm not saying. I'm probably going. I'm when I get monetized and I'm able to do that. Let me just say that. You know what I'm saying? Let me just say that. My brother on. Oh no, I got you, bro. Yeah,
What's
my.
good, man? Congratulations.
I appreciate it, bro. Hey, we working, bro. I told you, man, we working. I do this shit for y'all, man. You know what I mean? I just enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? I just get the enjoyment. You feel me? Of doing this, what I can do for y'all. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like I said, the merch gonna be coming soon. If I get this, if this interview goes well, bro, pray for your boy, man. If this interview goes well, bro, man, I might push it up a little bit further. Shit. My man Blaze in the building. Shout out my brother Blaze. You're what's happening? What's happening? But yeah, bro, I woke up to 210. This I
Damn.
woke up early
You
this
got
morning.
9 just on this live then? That's what's up.
I mean, I look at it. I have one, then I look at it again. I have another one. I mean, I'm gonna look, and I'm not saying like frequently. Like I just be chilling. I look at my phone. I look through, see if I want to watch something. If ain't nothing on YouTube I want to watch, I'll go check my shit and just I get. Oh, I got another one.
Um,
Okay, so
you be going on studio, you can see what Jones is popular too. They usually do like a weekly John.
oh
They do
for
your analytics. Yeah, yeah.
oh yeah
My bro,
yeah
my
yeah, yeah.
studio.
They one
But
pop today.
you gotta have a different app though. It's like YouTube Studio. It'll
Yeah,
pop
I
up
got
and
that.
let you know all
I,
your analytics. Yeah. Yeah, you can go to that John. It tell you everything. Like who's watching it, what age is watching it, what genre they watching the most, and it do it like weekly. It break down like your weekly best.
the analytics, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I see it right now. So it says 9 live streams, one post.
Yeah, my joint be all posting shorts.
nine nine lives in a week, nigga. Let's go. I'm about to try to double that shit. Let's see what the next one say. 479 people tuned into you. And I got one new subscriber. Hell yeah. Let's see what the next one said. Here's how people found out.
Yep. It break down if they go through your through feeds or if they searching your name and tell you all that on there.
Yeah, number one is YouTube Home. Number two is vertical live feed. And 3 subscriptions feed.
Mm-hmm.
Raider Paul back in his build.
Paul?
He trying to get it together.
Yeah, he's lagging a little bit.
So the last 3 lives I had, that's what people watch.
But
all right, the next one says people didn't just watch, they reached out. 155 likes, 40 shares, 9 comments.
Shit, just post it.
yeah, it breaks all that shit down.
All right, they want to play a game, y'all. They want to play a game.
Oh yeah, it's gonna ask you like which one got watched the most or something.
Yeah, how many times were your videos shared last week? Y'all want to guess? All right, so I'm going to read them. It says 34, 40, or 46. In the chat, y'all let me know. Out of those 3 numbers, 34, 40, or 46, how many times were my videos shared last week? What you got, Finale?
I'm gonna say either 34 or 46, just because of them weird ass numbers. It ain't like no clean cut, divisible by 10. Either 34 or 46, one of them.
All right. So y'all want to play this game? What's up? What y'all got? Ain't no timer on it, so good.
Drake said 46.
Mm-hmm. All right. What else? Who else? Come on, y'all. What y'all got? I'm gonna say 46 too. I'm gonna say 46. Now you gotta pick out at 34 or 46. What you got?
I go with 46.
All right. What's up, y'all? What y'all got? You got 3 46s. Blaze, what you got, my homie?
Rosetown said 34.
34, all right.
I'm about to bring Raider Paul back on. Maybe.
You gotta connect his mic and shit first.
Yeah, he trying.
What y'all got, Blaze? What you got? 34, 40, or 46? I even have these vibes. We're gonna see what Raider Paul say. All right, let's see. You good now, bro? Yo.
Try to take your joint off of Wi-Fi, Paul. There you go. He moving a little bit.
Yeah, he moving. Can you hear us though, bro? Yo.
He might have to try to go off of Wi-Fi and run off the phone, John.
So I'm about to put it in.
Yes.
Pause. I'm about to hit the button. So the most was 46, and I'm gonna hit 46. It was 40.
It's 40. What? That's a weird ass number. Like all perfectly even.
I know. But that's still a lot, though. That's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
And then it says checkbacks next week.
Yeah, every week it'll give you new Jones, new stats.
It says real time view. Says 48 view. What's this 500? I don't know what that means. Damn, yo, this is. What's the? Yeah, man. So, did you see the media day, John, or not?
I was flipping back and forth with it. I seen Pete. I heard a couple Johns on your channel because I was going back and forth between watching it live and then just listening to it through you.
119, bro. Let's go. So yeah, man, it was like I was saying, bro. Like it was good.
Yeah.
I think, shoot.
Yeah, it was good. Everybody seemed like they.
I think we're gonna be. I think people. They say we got one more year, but I think we're a little bit closer to that, bro.
Gino.
You know what I'm saying? I think we're a little bit.
Gino looked excited.
You getting out? Gino definitely looks excited, yo. And look, I'm excited, bro. He keeps talking about Trey Tucker. I know that motherfucker gonna have a good year.
Yeah.
He keep talking about Myers. I think those are the starters right there.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the starters. And then I guess you put Jack in the slot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like your boy in the slot. And shit, you do it like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, that's how we gotta do it. I was watching the one John they was talking about. They ain't never seen a team with so many 4-3 weapons on offense all at the same time. So usually got one, but they was talking about they got like three.
Yeah.
With Tucker, Thornton, and Genty. It was like, I don't know. That John gonna be crazy. Offense, bro, it's so many games where the defense played good last year, and we had to depend on Minshew to try to keep us in the game, and knew he wasn't gonna do it. That I'd be looking at it thinking that's the whole reason we're gonna be a whole lot better. Like I'd be looking at it like last year we ain't have no offense, bro. We had Minshew, we had Jacobs jump ship. Like our offense was scary last year.
Right.
You couldn't depend on it, I guess I'm trying to say.
No, you couldn't depend on it. You couldn't even depend on the run game.
It was pretty much you wanted to see what Bowers did to keep on trying to break records. But I don't know. Like this year, I think the offense going to be scary.
It's about to look ugly. It's going to get ugly for them. I'm telling you, it's about to get ugly for them. For all the opponents we face, we're going to give them hell.
Yeah, definitely. It's a fight every game now.
Teams gonna remember, yo. It's gonna be scary to watch them. Even when they lose, they look good.
I be thinking like last year, and even the year before that, when we had Jimmy G, it seemed like the only time they got scared of the offense was when AOC was in because they knew he might throw it deep.
Yeah,
like to give us a chance, but don't know. It's about to be different now.
Nah, fact.
Gino got that accuracy at deep ball, bro. That's his shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And he talked about why he's so accurate too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he talked
I was
about
watching
why
a
he
drawing
was.
about him. I might have sent it to you. It was showing like how he slipped defenses. Like everybody said, well, Gino's mobile. Like he is, but it was like a whole film on him. Like he wasn't really trying to run. It's just like how he slips. Like he'll dip his shoulder. Like he constantly look down the field. Like he always wants to throw it deep. It's crazy.
Right. You gonna be able to do that this year?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He really gonna show his ass this year.
Now, I was watching East Coast, John. Shout out East Coast. I think we should be worried about Denver, bro. Them motherfuckers is cold, cuz. I ain't gonna sit here and cat. Y'all know, everybody in chat know I tell the truth, bro. Like, Denver looks kind of scary, bro. They like kind of like us.
Mm-hmm.
They just a little bit more established because, you know, everybody's, you know, been there multiple years. The coach staff, multiple, you know what I'm saying? That's the only difference. But I think they're gonna smack the Chiefs, bro.
But see, that's the only thing I'd be looking at Denver. Like, and everybody was like, when I said I think we might be able to sweep Denver, and everybody's like, you ain't gonna sweep Denver. Denver's defense is this. Denver's defense is that. Last year they beat us 29-19, and they beat us 34-18. But that's what Minshew and trash at offense. We shouldn't even have had them points.
Right.
That's why I think now it's going to be a shootout. Like I think it's different now.
Yeah.
Like
that's
I
why
think we could put up that many points now.
No, that's facts. But that's why I say we split with them.
Yeah. I still think I don't know. I think like the defense already shows it on games where we're not supposed to win. We win. Or you know, they play harder.
Right.
Where last year against Denver, I just thought like, I don't know. I ain't have no faith in the offense last year. And then to know like that's one of the top defenses and you still put up like 20 points in both games.
Yeah.
Like you lost, but bro, you letting like a backup quarterback or Minshew put up that many points. Like now, you know, I don't know. I just be thinking like we got a shot to beat them now.
Yo, it was some games I didn't know what the fuck he was thinking, bro. I'm like, what are you thinking, my nigga? What the fuck made you do that, bro? Like, what was it?
Yeah.
I swear I wanted to ask him, yo. Like, I just wanted to drive to fucking Vegas and just ask him, like, bro, what was you thinking, bro? Like, I need to know the logic of your brain. I need to know the logic of your brain cells on why you do that. Like, what? You gotta explain to me, bro. Like a nigga like me, you gotta explain. You don't want to sit. I don't want to hear no bullshit. I just didn't see him. It's my fault. Well, tell me why it was your fault, motherfucker. Tell me what was going through your head.
It'd be crazy too, because he wasn't trash coming out of college. First round pick, Jags. I don't know. Like, it just didn't translate to NFL greatly. But then honestly, like when we went and picked him up, I never thought he was gonna start. That was all a shock to me. I was like, all right, we got him. They're gonna grab somebody out of college. They need a veteran. And then he just started. I was like, okay.
Okay. That means we're gonna either draft a quarterback.
That's what I thought. I was like, all right, like we got him just in case. Like, and then they want to solidify backup because AOC is young.
They let all fucking quarterbacks move up. Yo, bro, I swear, bro.
I thought we was gonna get Fields, honestly. I thought they was going after Fields. I didn't think they was gonna go after Wilson. But I thought they was gonna go after Fields.
I'd have been cool with that.
I would have been cool with Wilson. I just thought we was gonna go after Fields. Minshew would have been the backup, and then they was gonna have AOC working there for the future.
somebody other than them niggas, bro. I'm like, oh, somebody bad
When
with
they
us.
got him, the first thing I said, I was like, he's not going to start. And everybody's like, yeah, he is. He a veteran. I was like, bro, he's not going to start. I said, that's just Jimmy G all over again. And then that's the only time Max shoot my head up because Max had him talking to him, was like, yeah, like, you know, that's his teammate. So he was trying to big him up. I was like, all right, if Max sees something, maybe Minshew is better than I thought he was. But nah, he wasn't better than I thought he was. He was right where I thought he should have been. He's a backup.
I'm like, yo. But then you put Desmond Ritter in. You know what pissed me off about Desmond Ritter? He came with this soft ass story. I left my daughter. We got to tearing up in the clock. Shit, like, nigga, I'm like, all right, he finna, okay. What the what was that? Why? You need to explain yourself too now. It's crazy. Salute Chewy in the building, man.
Yes, sir.
Salute my G. Mm-hmm. So it's crazy, bro. Like, now we got somebody and they still don't respect it. That's the crazy thing I don't get either.
Yeah, I think honestly the only reason a lot of Geno hate is out there is because we ain't really had a quarterback since Carr. Like,
you didn't watch when he started.
Like, you got to prove yourself now. Everybody just like, yeah, we just keep getting people. They don't work. But I think Geno's good.
Hell yeah. Watch when he start cooking. Everybody gonna be on the Geno bandwagon. Oh yeah, he really is good. Shut up. I don't hear that.
Yeah. He was good in Seattle.
You were saying you think he's good, but he's not that good. You don't think he's top. You don't think he's top that.
He was good in Seattle.
Numbers up, and they don't want to look the numbers up. I don't care. I'm just waiting for this nigga to cook now.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I want to know. This is ridiculous. It is. It's ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? Shoot.
Already know.
I went for 2 weeks. Rosetown said, yes, I went for 2 weeks. I was raised mostly on that side of town, the Northwest, until I transferred once I moved to the Southwest side of town. Well, I don't even know where you Rosetown 707. What's that? Bakersfield? That's not Bakersfield. No, that's Rose. I'm bugging. This is Rosetown native right in front of me. My bad, player. See, every time you say roll up, I'll be fucking up. Santa Rosa, okay. Yeah, Rosetown. Santa Rosa. You know it's love, bro. Santa Rosa, brother. All right. Is it bad over there? It ain't bad. I don't want no drama. I don't want no smoke. I do want to visit Cali though, son.
Yeah. They going through it right now. God damn.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh shit. Frank said he in the same town.
Rosetown now live in the same town here. Oh, word. Hey. So y'all did y'all ever meet? Or no? Did y'all link up? Yeah, make sure you gotta start linking up. Yo, for now, I can't wait to go to this Denver game, bro.
That joint gonna be tough.
I'm fucking lit, nigga. You know, Rob going to the game too.
Yeah.
No, I'm going in that bitch faded. Ha! Going in that bitch faded. Shout out Santa Rosa, man. Salute. Yes, sir. I'm going in that bitch faded, cuz. Yo, is that a what game? Is that a Monday night game or no? What day is that?
Hold up.
Let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. Try to add Paul back in. Frank said, Rosetown, did you know Rolando James or maybe his brother TJ? What's good, Paul? You connect? Damn. I can hear you, but you just disappeared. You there?
Okay, hold on.
There you go, Frank.
Okay,
First
hold
time
on.
say thinking it was TJ, if it's the same TJ. There you go, Frank. What's good? First time say thinking it was TJ, if it's the same TJ. There you go, Frank. What's good?
My brother Paul.
Yeah, he lagging a little bit. He getting the feedback from me from like 15 seconds ago. You gonna hear me say this a little bit late. So he might be talking and we gonna get it late. Damn.
Yeah, son. Hey, you want to just wait until you finish charging, bro? Just wait till your phone finish charging, then you know we got all this shit. All right, so what's going on? Oh, roll up,
Raiders.
Okay, Chewy. Okay. I feel your vibes right now. I feel your vibes. You must have the day off or something. We got you, good. Rose Town, not the same T. Sadly, I just got news that Alonzo passed away. Who's that?
They was trying to see if they knew a couple cats from I guess like the town.
All right. Man.
See if they ran into the same peoples.
Yeah, that's crazy. Sorry to hear that, Frank. Sorry to hear that, man. We always got a couple homies that passed away, man. Got a lot of homies that passed away.
You ain't lying.
Rest in peace to the homies, you know. Now it says he took his face off. Music. I work in those drugs, man.
All right, bro. Let me get back to it. I just want to congratulate you on your 219.
I appreciate it, bro.
Scream at you a little bit.
Appreciate you, man. I gotta work tonight, but I'm gonna try to get on a little later before I go to work. I don't gotta go in until 10, so
All right. I'll
definitely
definitely
trying.
check it out.
Yeah. So yeah, just hit me up.
All right.
Yeah, all right, I got you.
All right, yo.
All
Be
right,
safe. All
yes,
right,
sir.
chat.
Appreciate you, bro.
Yes, sir.
All right. Man. I just let that straight to the enemies. Oh shit. Back, bro.
There you go.
Oh, shit.
No, wait, I was trying to put on my computer, but I think I need to update my computer. It's too slow right now.
What, bro? You said what?
Hold on, bro.
Yeah.
All right, you hear me now?
Yeah, you good.
Yeah, my computer's slow right now. I need to update that shit. I haven't been using the wall.
Yeah, I definitely can't wait till the season starts, bro. This shit gonna be lit, so I'm gonna lie, this shit gonna be lit. So.
See all that bullshit that's going on, all that crazy shit in LA.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, shit. Wow, I'll get into that shit too. I ain't gonna lie, I don't be having no interest in that. I just think it's craziness. You feel me? Should be crazy though, bro. Should be crazy. Alright, let me switch the song. Let me switch the song. You breaking up a little, what you say?
Hit the wrong button, my bad. You got any plans today?
You say what?
You got any plans today?
I got work tonight. So not really. Probably gonna chill.
Yeah, I go to my second job like in about another hour.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just probably gonna do another show in a little bit. What time is it? 10:40. Yeah, probably do another hour or two. You know, chill and relax, and then hop on again a little later before I go to work. I keep saying 6. I'm gonna try like.
Hey, what's his name, homeboy? Nave.
Who?
Said, where's Nave at? You don't come around no more?
Nav, man?
Yes, sir.
Nav, yeah, work.
He said that his schedule was gonna change or some shit, right?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he'll let me know. I got his number, so he'll check.
Yeah. Hey, have you heard from Raider Ben? You talked to Raider Ben or no?
Nah, I don't know.
I haven't heard from him in a minute. I've been seeing a lot of people.
Juice.
You fuck with Dirty?
Dirty Raider?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like his shit. I'll never be able to catch him though.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was talking to him yesterday. Today he's gonna start coming back on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Lunatic was trying to bring back that. Lunatic was trying to bring back that the late night show like used to have like 12 o'clock at night, 1 o'clock in the morning.
Wait, you say that again? Hold on, let me get to the chat real quick. Well, sorry to bring sadness to the chat here. It's cool, bro. You know, shit, man. It was times where me and Nat did shows, niggas and cried, all types of shit, bro. Hey, you want to get your frustrations out in the chat, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. You know what I mean? Do it respectfully, but you straight. Close in the building, appreciate you, bro. He said, did them dudes ever have about helping with the GoFundMe? He said, but they didn't. I don't know. I'll probably talk to Nav a little later on when me get off or whatever. I'm saying stuff like that. And find out. It's stick in the building. You're was popping my nigga. Hey, you know how I'm doing it, bro. You know how I'm going. You know what I'm saying?
What's good? Hit stick.
Man, working hard, working hard. That's it. That's what I'm doing. Is working hard, my brother. Yeah.
How long you gonna be on here?
Yeah, probably around another hour or two, maybe. I don't know, however long I feel like I need to get on. I don't know. But I'm on here, though.
Yeah, I'm ready for football season, bro.
Most definitely. Me too,
Just fucking boring as shit in summertime.
I am too, bro. But the anticipation is great, though, bro. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
You tell me the anticipation ain't great. We itching to see what we finna do. You know? And that's a good thing. You know?
Yeah, I get my order me my Jinty jersey, but all the ones from my side were sold out.
Hold on 1 second, my bad. I would say gotta jump off, fellas. I need to call my kid brother in Alaska and tell him that news about our friend. Thanks for the vine and enjoy your day. Frank, man, I hope you keep your head up, my brother. I know the feeling, bro. I know the feeling. You know the chat got your back. You know, Red Nation got your back, bro. We all got love for you, brother. So, I mean, go ahead and your business, bro. This is said, Paul. Quick salute. See y'all also. There. But what I was saying, Paul, that it's fun. The anticipation is great, man. Thanks, Jerry. You know it's always love, brother. Anytime, Frank. Anytime, bro. Anytime, my brother.
What do you think about Beck?
I think he's solid. I think he's gonna. He's definitely gonna help the run game with his blocking. But I think he's gonna be straight, bro. I like him, you know. I just want to see what he does. You know what I'm saying, before I can give my full evaluation on him. You know what I mean?
I think they should use him like maybe for a slot, like Kenfro. They should use him for like.
You know who they should use him as? He's perfect. Seth Roberts. Seth Roberts was a dog he was a dog, bro. And at the slot receiver position. You know, I'm not mistaken. They're probably about the same height. Seth Roberts was tall too. Also, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, don't quote me. I'm not 100%.
Yeah, I would use Beck as a slot, like the position that Hamper used to play. And I would use him as a third down receiver because everybody's gonna be too much paying attention to everybody else. That's how I would use him. I'm trying to say.
Not fact.
I don't know. I just because maybe like I just think that Thornton's gonna turn out to be better than him. Not to talk shit, but I just think he is.
Nah, I don't think so. If anything, I think they probably have the same. I don't know. I can't say. I'm not gonna. I don't know. I don't want to put a date on it. You know what I'm saying? Just let them play their careers out and see what happens. You know? If one
Yeah,
we
so
keep
I feel you, bro. I feel you, bro. You just gotta wait till like what they do in preseason and all that other shit. So.
exactly mandatory mini camp starts today. It's about to get real on bro. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. I think
no shit, didn't even know that.
I think this is where they start. Y'all be Corey Bennett going to be our slot. He on that. Yeah, his stick. I would love to agree with you on that, bro. But I think Lonnie Johnson Jr. got that thing locked on him. Like, for it. Well, we gonna see, bro. We gonna see. We gonna see what they do. Where the coach.
Hey Gino. Hey.
I was me, Corey.
Hey Gino got that arm, bro. So they better be open. That's all I gotta say.
I definitely agree, bro. I definitely agree. They better do something.
Because they were bitching about all the other quarterbacks we have. They were bitching about that all the other quarterbacks we have. They have no arm. They can't throw down the field. Now we do. I don't want to hear no bitching.
See, I got my ifs because I'll be like I say, I support my brothers who support me. You feel me? And I support East Coast, and I seen the John on Dante Thorne, bro, and that's why I'm a little bit iffy on him now. Like, people may say he's doing good. I need to see it, bro. I need to see it. You know what I'm saying? That's my only thing about it. I think Besh is going to be, you know what I'm saying, one of them though. But I think he's going to be really good in the slot. Yeah, Jack is the.
I think it's because the height wise. You know what I'm trying to say? Like Thorin and Jacoby, like they're tall, and then he's a little shorter than them. That's the only reason why I look at it like that. You know, he's coming slot. So.
6'2" is tall, bro.
Because usually you put your tall receivers outside, and then you put your small ones inside. So.
I mean, not if they play inside and out. Nowadays,
because you gotta remember though, the cornerbacks in the NFL and the outside, that motherfucker are tall nowadays, man.
Yeah, but you gotta think too. Nowadays, you got people, you got receivers that can play all over the field. They play on both sides and in the slot on both sides. That's a lot of receivers. You feel me? That they got out now. Like, look at Tyreek Hill. He play outside and inside on both sides. So, but I mean, that's where they say he probably best fitted at.
But on the cool, bro. How do you guard Bowers and Genty at the same time?
I mean, shit.
I'm just saying, bro.
Yeah, I don't think you can.
Because Bowers could be doing that. Have you ever seen how Kelsey plays?
Yeah. But they too different.
If Bowers turns out to be like that, bro, dude, it's over, bro. Because
I mean, he's having a good start.
Because when you have a running back back there like that, you could always make it look like all eyes on the running back, and you could be fucking move Bowers down, fucking go act like he's gonna go blocking shit, dude. That dude would be open all day, bro. Yeah, I've been watching Kelsey like the past 2 years. I've been watching how he plays. I'm like, how the fuck is this fool? Like, how's he so good? And he's not really that fast. I see exactly how that motherfucker plays, dude. That fool be acting like he's gonna block somebody. So nobody guards him and shit. And then he turns around, he's wide open every time. I was like, So I see what he'd be doing.
You know, people ain't talk. Let me get this chat real quick. His stick said Jay been going to start at CB. He coming off shoulder injury, taking light reps for now. Healthy Jay been individual bet. Nah, yeah. He still said Jack Besh is not a slot. He's a Z. His whole career, he's not fast enough to run mesh concepts or the scenes. He's a possession guy. There you go. There you go. You got your answer right there. Yeah, but I did hear. I did hear them say that they're gonna try him that slot. So that's why I was saying slot. But I did hear him say that. And then Bro said Dante will be more of a slot type guy. But Thornton's trash. Yo, he's not sold on Dante Thornton at all, bro. You can't tell this man nothing. You ain't gonna be able to tell him nothing because you can't tell him nothing. Like, bro has his mindset until, like I said, until he sees, bro. Until he sees, I mean, you know. So East Coast. You think Trey Tucker starts and then Jack Besh get the reps in?
They said Thornton's trash.
Mm-hmm.
The one that we just picked up.
Yeah, you see it right there. But Thornton is trash.
How's he okay? How's he trash if they beat Alabama, right? And then two, how's he trash if he's playing against the best players out there?
They
playing for the SEC.
They just ran against a bad Alabama team, bro. But any other time Alabama be crashing. I ain't gonna care. I live in Alabama. I know, you feel me. They've been thrashing the niggas for quite some time.
But what I'm trying to say is that he's playing the best. He's not over here playing these little schools and stuff.
I mean, I can have this debate. I can let East Coast on. He got some time, so he can get his right. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying, like, if he got all those yards and did all that shit with that like a little score or something like that, then I can understand. But he was playing against the SEC. He's playing against the best. And they even said it too that they even said it too on the when I was watching NCC last year. They said that they said like 80% of the cornerbacks that come up to NFL are from the SEC. So I mean, let me just say this, right? I'm gonna keep it all the way 100, right? Just because certain people come from the SEC don't mean they turn out, bro. And it's a lot of people that have been in the SEC. Zamir White, SEC, didn't turn out to be a good running back. You know what I'm saying? Shit, who else? Goddamn, let me name some more people. Shit. He's gonna say, yeah, bro. In fact, let's see what the preseason looks like. Jack was awesome in practice of the Senior Bowl. I seen up close. So yeah. But we know about Jack Besh. You know what I'm saying? Height and speed have never equated to the best receivers. What that shit? That bro said that was old school. Everson is tall. AJ Brown. Tall and AJ Brown. He said they play in the slot. Yeah. This nigga a Bo Nix fanboy. You see kid take what he say on serious on bro. He said, wasn't he good? Yeah. I'm gonna tell you this. People from Alabama didn't like Bo Nix. But everybody else said he was good. Nah, I was witness to that, but oh yeah, I already knew about it. Everybody knew Brown was going to be good. What's that? I keep going. I feel like with I feel like with Bo Nix, glad to see he gonna have some he gonna have some he gonna have some film on him this year. But that nigga is smart though. That nigga is smart.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not. I wasn't an Oregon fan or nothing like that. But I like Bo Nix how he played. Like at the time, like when we were looking for a quarterback, like I don't know, like he was one of the quarterbacks I wanted to get, but I don't like him no more with the Broncos now. That's history.
Man, I have a problem with Bo Nix. Man, I didn't care if we got him or not. I'm just, you know.
No, I'm saying at the time I liked them. At the time I liked them. I wanted either him or Penix. That's when the time when we lost Carr, you know. But now I'm like, fuck him. I like Geno. I like Geno over him all day, every day.
Nah, fam.
Geno's my quarterback. I don't know how everybody else feels, but he's my quarterback.
Right.
It's a lot of AOC fans out there. So I hear that AOC is gonna beat out Geno in the preseason and training camp.
His 6A ECG Nick's mid as fuck. Looks like he don't like niggas. This thing don't like niggas. Goddamn. He said he played behind a solid defense. He game manager for surely type shit. The East Coast said Jane had a good defense and offensive line in Terry McLaurin. Yeah. Yeah, he's right about that. Hey, we got some bombs. Send the link. Oh shit, I told you.
You think that Genty's gonna be Genty?
He says, I'm not gonna take this shit. Hey, his stick, bro. If you want to, you know what I mean? You can just, keep the debate respectfully. You feel me? Keep the debate respectful, man. But if you want to hop on and say what you gotta say, you know what I mean? Y'all can debate this. I don't really care about Bo Nix like that because he like I said, he with the Broncos.
Yeah, he's a Bronco fan. He's a Bronco now. Welcome.
I don't got no problem with it though. I mean, I got a problem with it now because he with the Broncos, but I never had a problem with it. I never thought he was like horrible. I do think we're gonna be on his ass though this year.
Oh, our defense gonna kill him. Hey, you saw an interview with Jeremy Shin?
Well, who?
Jeremy Shin?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, they were asking like why he was so happy to play with that play with us and shit, or Pete Carroll, and he was saying that when he was growing up as a teenager, that he was a Seahawks fan and fucking he looked up to his game too. What's his name? Chandler or some shit like that.
Yeah.
He said that's where he got his game from.
Kistic said JD way better than Dix. ECG, you just fanned over mid as fuck Dix on bro.
Who's
Bro,
JD?
like Nick.
Oh, Jaden Daniels. Okay.
Yeah. Man,
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Jaden Daniels surprised me. I'm not gonna lie. Well, let's see if he does it again next year, but he did surprise me. Though. I didn't think he's gonna be. I think he's gonna be good, but not that good.
No, Jane Daniels gonna be nice, bro. What's up, East Coast? My brother, thanks for popping home.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I would say Thornton didn't beat Alabama. I think Tennessee did that. I mean, I think Thornton had like 70 yards in that game. He had a couple of good catches, but the rest of the year he fucking flaked. He had 26 catches and over 600 yards and had a 7% drop rate. That's fucking horrible. And the year before that, he had a 14% drop rate with Tennessee. And he was the number 3 on his roster. Brew McCoy just retired. And Squirrel White transferred to Florida State. So he was the number 3 option on his team. You guys chose him over Jalen Royals. This dude's going to be fucking garbage, man. People can talk about practice all they want to until they get to a game where he flakes, bro. He could talk about that he couldn't run routes, but he transferred from Oregon under one of the most creative offenses for a wide receiver and had Bo Nix as his quarterback, who he was spreading around to everybody in that offense. I'll never understand why you go to a veer and shoot offense where they ask you to run a ton of routes as well, and then want to sit up here and say that I haven't been able to expand my route tree. Get the fuck out of here. You're under Josh Heupel where every wide receiver eats.
So East Coast, can I ask you? Let me ask you something. Did you watch? I know you don't rock with him, but just to hear what he had to say, did you watch Graf's show with him on it the second time?
I don't watch Graf's show.
Okay, I'm just saying because he was on there. I just figured you wanted to see what he had to say and shit. So yeah.
I've seen like articles quoting Graf's show and things like that where he said he didn't run the expansive route tree and shit, which is bullshit.
That's crazy. Yeah, we got to keep a bird's eye view on him, cause
yeah, it's yeah. I mean, it is what it is. And how the fuck do you sit up here and call Bo Nix mid? Like I don't understand that. Like Bo Nix had 3,700 yards and over 30 touchdowns. That's crazy.
I don't think Bo Nix is mid. Just I'm not a fan of him no more because he plays for the Broncos. But I used to like him when he played for Oregon. But a lot of people came at me side and said that Bo Nix is trash. So I don't think he's trash.
Yeah,
I live in a city where they think Bo Nix is trash.
but we'll see what happens next year because we'll see. We'll see what happens with their second year.
You said what?
Go ahead.
So you saw the video I put out yesterday. I explained in great detail on why I think the Broncos could be number 1 in the league this year.
Me and Finale was talking about that a little bit ago. I don't know if you've seen it, but me and Finale was talking about that because I told him I watched it. I told him you need to go watch it. Yo,
our whole division's fucking good. Our whole division's good, bro.
You had me fucked up from the beginning to the end. I said East Coast this nigga is right again, dog. Like what the fuck? Because I had to watch it and I'm like, yo, the way just like every fucking detail, bro. I'm like, damn, like, oh man, why?
This is why I ask people, right? Like when they think that we're hating on your team. These are the things that I go through in research, right? Just like when I was on what's his name show. Rebel brought me on the other day, and he had said that you guys had an A draft, and I said, okay, let me go through some of your draft picks and tell and do would you rather, right? And so I went to Jack Besh. I said, would you want Jack Besh or Kyle Williams if it came up? And he said Kyle Williams. And I said, he went to the Patriots a couple draft picks later. So you could have got him if you wanted to. So if you got an A draft, how did you choose a worst receiver first? And then he said Darian Porter was your other pick. And I said, would you want Darian Porter or Siobhan Reville? He said, oh, of course I'd want Siobhan Reville. I said, you could have had him. He got chosen later than Darian Porter. And I said, would you want Dante Thornton or Jalen Royals? He said, Jalen Royals. And I said, well, that's where you fucked up again because he got chosen later to the Chiefs. So how can you have an A draft when all those players that you value more got chosen later than where you picked your original guys? I said, that's the thought process I go through when I grade people's drafts. Like, you could have had better players, but you decide to go with these make-believe guys that have played special teams, that have only played corner for 1 year, and think that they're going to be awesome. Or Dante Thornton, who's a third stringer, when Jalen Royals was balling out for Utah State, and everybody and their mama in the league was laughing at you guys for choosing him over choosing Dante over Jalen Royals. I'm telling you.
We talked about this, me and you talked about this plenty of times, bro. I want Jalen Royals, but
you're like the only one that agrees with me on that. I mean, outside of everybody else that knows college ball.
Because when I seen him on there, when that time came and they looked at best player available, and Jalen Royals was up there, and I knew he was going to get another receiver. So I'm like, fuck it, let me look him up. I looked him up. I read about him. You know what I'm saying? And then I did some game, like about like a quick couple highlights just to see how he runs and his catches like, and then I did like a quick quarter and a half. This nigga was dying. When I tell you Jalen Rose was like that, I'm like, oh yeah, he can go good in our offense on the opposite of that would be perfect on the opposite side of Jacoby Myers. And then
we did a full film breakdown the full game with Jalen Royals against Boise State.
Man.
And he made them look silly. I mean, he's incredible.
You want to know something crazy? No cat. That was the game that I was talking about. That game.
Mm-hmm.
That Boise State game.
Yeah,
bro, it was crazy because the highlights made me go to that game. So I was like, let me watch maybe like a quarter or two. And I wound up watching a quarter and a half. I actually had time to actually watch both quarters, but I didn't only watch the quarter and a half just to get a good feel of him. I'm like, yo, he'll be great for our offense. You can actually, because he can play his slot too. You can actually throw him in the slot if you want to put Jack Besh over on the outside with Jacoby Myers, or if you wanted to play it like that, or Trey Tucker. It didn't even matter. But yeah, then I had to do research on Dante Thornton too. And then me and East Coast got to talking, and I watched East Coast video, and I'm like, okay. Nah, I just gotta see.
I want to see
everybody's
all this talk about Dante Thornton being good, because if he's good, if he proves me wrong, I'll be the first person to come up on my channel and say I was wrong. But there's been a history of tall and fast receivers that have not done shit in the league, and that being tall and fast does not equate to you being good.
Right.
I mean, he can't even get separation. To be honest, I watched Tennessee last night. I watched that game against Alabama. Yeah. Alabama had two brand new corners, because people tend to forget they had a new coach in Kalen DeBoer that came there and totally changed his system. Yeah. And then also on top of that, Alabama had two corners that were brand new because Kool-Aid McKinstry and Terry Arnold got drafted last year.
Yep.
And so when they're going against a more seasoned player than them, yeah, of course Dante Thornton being fast, it might screw them up. Like, you had the best defensive back coach of all time on your team as your head coach. That's why those guys got drafted year after year after year after year. Like, you could go through the league and you can at least find probably one Alabama corner or safety on that team. That's how much they were producing. So when you take that away, it's like whenever you bring up the Alabama game, I'm looking at Alabama had a 9-win season last year. They weren't a threat to anybody, and it was their first year under Kalen DeBoer. So it's kind of like, that's not a good measuring stick for Dante Thornton. The fact of the matter is when you looked at their depth chart all year, unless Brew McCoy Squirrel White was hurt and he moved up, he was number 3 on their depth chart.
Crazy.
So that's where I kind of like, I have a problem with, people that are like overvaluing. This is what I always have a problem with every single year, right? So let's go back to the Anthony Richardson thing. Anthony Richardson didn't do shit in high school. He didn't do shit in college. Hasn't done shit in the NFL.
Right.
And at one point, are we going to quantify people that put production in the league up instead of a what if, right? So guys like Jalen Royals, they get disrespected even though they're produced. There's other quarterbacks out there, they can produce, but because somebody can throw the ball harder and farther than them in their underwear, that equates them to being better and valuing their draft pick. This is where people like on different teams, they literally screw themselves because they're going off of intangibles instead of picking the guy that his whole career in college has produced. Like, we got to start equating numbers into what they did. And I think, that's where I'm like, there's something wrong with the NFL because they'd rather choose the big, tall, and fast guy when a lot of people have drafted the strong, big, tall, and fast guy countless times, and that dude has been a bust in the NFL, right? So that's and it's proven. It's time and time again this mistake gets made, and teams never learn from it. And there's a reason why Pete Carroll wasn't a coach for a year. I mean, everybody can say the culture changing and bringing in the thing that they always go back to. Well, it might be Legion the Bull 2.0. That shit was like 10 years ago.
I don't know why people keep trying to bring that the Patriot West.
I get being hopeful for your team, man. I really do. But at what point in time are people going to sit back and say, let's let Pete Carroll prove it?
Right.
But they're not going to do that. They're just going to think about all the old things that have happened. Yeah, he's a great locker room guy. Like, nobody's doubting Pete Carroll is a good coach. You'll get a couple more wins because of it. But the fact of the matter is Geno Smith is my age. He's going to be 35 and throwing to receivers he doesn't know when he had 3 great receivers that he was throwing to at the Seahawks, regardless of what their offensive line was, right?
Right.
And so that he's coming into the unknown with this team, so they can have all the connection that they want in these next couple of weeks. That's going to equate that he's going to be this great 4,000-yard quarterback again.
Right.
And not to get so deep, Europe. I'm not trying to take over your show. But I just think deep about this stuff than what people give us credit for.
Nah. You good. Good.
Yeah.
That's why I bring it. You got the numbers, bro. You know the numbers. And the numbers don't lie. So.
They don't. Yeah.
So I'm a numbers guy too, and I'm always gonna go with the numbers. And I go with the eye test too, but if I don't see enough, bro, then the numbers outweigh the eye test. You feel what I'm saying? Like if I can see him, like, all right, one day he's definitely going to be one of them. It's just he needs development. You know what I mean? But if I can't see it, that's like, you know what I mean? Just like Tyree Wilson, like I can see, like he just needs good development. Like I just think the last coaching staff, the last couple of regimes, you know what I'm saying? I just feel like they wasn't able to coach guys, like, you know what I'm saying? But now I think this regime will be able to coach these guys up and make them better. So that's why I still got hope for Tyree Wilson. Because I hope he can get it together, bro. Like, fuck, we wasted the 7th round. We wasted the 7th pick on him. Like, you would want to hope he turns out to be great, or not even great, just, good enough to help the team win. You know what I'm saying? Put some numbers up. I mean, at least get 8, 9 sacks. I'm cool with that. You feel me? If you're gonna get 8, 9, let Max, get 18 or whatever, or 20 or whatever, however it may be. You know what I'm saying?
If it was me, I'd be like, Tyree Wilson, slim down, get faster, and play middle linebacker for us. I don't know why that has never been a possibility for you guys.
Who, Tyree Wilson?
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about outside? That'd be
inside or outside linebacker. Like, stop having him trying to be an edge rusher when he really just doesn't have the skill set to be that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think you're shooting yourself in the foot.
Right.
But if you had a guy like him that was able to play linebacker and have a little bit more freedom, that might be very interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a big guy. He'll have to slim down quite a bit, but it's possible. I mean, the reason why it's possible is because you see guys like Brian Urlacher, who, when he was at New Mexico State, that dude plays safety. He beefed up in the NFL and became one of our greatest linebackers of all time in the Hall of Fame. You know, so maybe a positional change might be good for some people.
Yeah, see, the positional change they keep trying to put him at is defensive tackle. I mean, if you've seen any games of him at D tackle, he did look a lot better at D tackle than he did at defensive end. And for some reason, he just want to keep him there. Like what you said makes totally, like, makes it a question. Like, could we make that impossible? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Have him as hands off as possible because he just doesn't have the skill set to shed blocks. So.
That's something good. I don't know, they probably will never do that though. But it will be a good thought though. Yeah.
Well, especially in the place that you're deficient at, right? Like,
yeah. Dang. Yeah, well, Al Capitan in the building. What's happening, brother? We're pulling up. Thanks for pulling up, bro. How you feeling today, bro? Oh, I don't even know. Wait, where? I don't even know where you at. What part of the world you at, my brother?
That my mirror, Mr. Ray Fucha.
Al Capitan.
I think he's in Florida.
I feel it. The eye test is what I'm on, talking analytics, PPF, and holding that to a high standard. Being all is very active on bro. Nah, facts. Sometimes you gotta just hit stick. For real, like, you wanna know why I'm like people like ECG and Nav and them, they say what makes me so good is because even though I know I'm a fan, bro, now I'm a podcaster for the Raiders, I have to look on the outside, looking in, you feel me? Even though I know what's on the inside, I have to look outside too, and give it a different point of view. I can't be a fan, you know what I'm saying? Even though I would like it to go our way every time, like, I also had to be real with myself and be real with, and I had to learn that because I was like that too. Like, I used to be like that, like in the early days. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we're gonna win. Couldn't tell me nothing, you feel me? But then I started looking at it like, all right, now damn, we really do got problems. Like, we need to fix this shit. You feel me? So, you know what I mean? Like, even with the car situation, I never wanted to let car go, bro. I still want him, but I had to look at it like the last like 3 years of his time with us. I had to look at it like, yeah, maybe bro, it's time to move on and going in a different direction. But never thought we would go in a different direction and not get a quarterback to replace him. But,
Yeah. And I mean, I am definitely an eye test guy too, but I'm just saying, like, I never talk about PFF or anything. The only thing I use PFF for is to look at the snap count and to look at the heat maps of like certain players, like where exactly their tendencies are when catching the ball. So, I mean, if you're directing that comment to me, like being an analytical guy, I have to be in some aspects. But the amount of film studies, I have like over 200 film studies on my channel. Like, I'm more of an eye test guy than anybody. Yeah. So, like, when people throw the Bo Nix thing in my face, everything that everybody was saying about Bo Nix was fucking wrong, especially when you go and watch the film. It's like people just write articles and say shit like about his arm strength and all this other stuff. But when I'm the first one on the train saying Bo Nix is good, then everybody's like, oh, you're an idiot. And then if Jaden Daniels was not in the league last year, Bo Nix would have won the MVP award. It was that close between him and Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels edged him out by a couple touchdowns and more yardage on the ground. That was it. Bo Nix would have won the award, regardless of what team he played on. But if you gave Bo Nix Terry McLaurin as well, it might have been different too. I don't know. It's like, when are we going to start giving people credit for the teams that they play on? We're in the NFL. All these guys are pros. So when you start breaking down like, oh, he had a good defense and good offensive line. Okay, well, I've seen worse people that were on the Broncos that had the same defense, the same offensive line do terrible than what Bo Nix did. It's like we're giving sorry-ass excuses for things that we really don't study. So that's what I have a problem with. And, when you bring the film and the analytics on top of that, it makes for a very, very interesting conversation about where my thoughts lie with things. And it's hard to sit there and bat an eye at that. And when people didn't know about Tyler Shuck last year, this, I was on Graph Show, when we used to mess with each other. I was on this show when they used to ask me, who's your top quarterbacks in college right now? And every single time at the beginning of the season, I was saying Tyler Shuck. And Tyler Shuck goes in the second round to the Saints.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody's like, who's that? And it's like, man, I interviewed that dude. I studied the hell of that dude at Louisville and at Texas Tech and at Oregon when he took over for Justin Herbert. This isn't just some run-of-the-mill thought like I'm just trying to be different than everybody. You know what I'm saying? So, but I know that's why.
That's how I knew about him. I didn't have him high in the second round, though. I didn't know he was a cat, but I knew how he was when we played him. He was a tough guy. He was really good when we played him. We got a pretty good defense too, Miami. So
yeah,
he was doing his thing. So yeah, you right him on a Tyler Shuck, John. Though you definitely right on a Shuck, John. But like I said, like Bo Nix, I don't got no problem with him. Like I just live in a town where everybody don't like him because he went to Auburn at first. You know what I'm saying? Like, during that, when I was at work, I'm like, a bunch of people who always talk about Alabama. I'm like, what y'all think about Bo Nix? I was like, what? But I wasn't getting that vibe though. I watched games and I thought he was dope. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And it's the reason why you get picked where you got picked at. You know what I'm saying? But to my question is, do you think he should have got picked higher than he got picked? Or you think that was the perfect spot for him?
Bo Nix when he went to the Broncos?
Yeah, Bo Nix.
I think what people were settling on was was it the system that worked really well, or was it Bo Nix? And I think the upside for a lot of people for the rest of the quarterbacks is why they got chosen highly. I think the most intriguing thing is when the Falcons picked on Michael Penix Jr., right? And so they knew that probably his ceiling in the NFL is probably a little higher than what we can get with Bo Nix. And people like to capitalize on that type of stuff, right? And that's okay. But
Right.
for you remember the draft, people are like, Bo Nix is a second round quarterback. Get the fuck out of here. He's not. And so
my bad, I don't mean to cut you off, but wasn't he the oldest quarterback too?
him and Jaden Daniels and Michael Penix are like a couple months
between each other, right?
He's the oldest, but Michael Penix Jr. and Jaden Daniels are only like a couple months younger than him. So I don't understand that shit either.
They both they both stayed a little bit longer, right? All three of them.
I mean, you would too if you had 2 COVID waivers.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I keep forgetting about COVID.
They got 2. It wasn't 1. They got 2. There's some kids that are still coming out that were in college during the 2020 season that haven't even come out yet. I think this is the last year of people that were eligible for the draft that have actually stayed. So
I was asking. Oh, let me get to the chat real quick, and then I'm gonna ask you some stuff. Yeah, I like when you're on here, bro. I get to ask you so many questions.
Yeah.
Menace, salute, my brother. Appreciate you pulling up, my guy. Rosetown says salute to Menace. Menace says salute, Rosetown. Yes, sir. So, I want to get back to the quarterbacks if you want to talk about that, man, because I'm so interested in these guys like the third. That's what I wanted to ask you. The third round, like, do you think it's for so many good quarterbacks that's coming out next year in the draft? Do you think it goes all the way into the third round, or where is it? You think it stops at like mid-second?
Say that again.
The quarterbacks,
yeah,
that's supposed to be coming out next year.
Yeah,
everybody's saying it's supposed to be a really good quarterback draft next year. So do you think, right, with the amount of quarterbacks coming out, do you think it lasts into the third round or mid-second of when it's
there's a lot of new faces in a lot of different places. I mean, okay. I think it'll be spread out like this year, but I think the first 3 rounds will probably be heavy if like a lot of those guys are good. But it really just depends on what. It's hard to say, man, because like people just think, oh, it's gonna be first round quarterbacks, but it really depends on what the teams need this year. Let's say all 32 teams in the league are good this year, right?
Right.
Is everybody going to need a quarterback?
No, facts.
And so that dictates the position on where these guys get drafted to. So, but I'm gonna drop off. I got a meeting to attend. I'll try to join back in here in a little bit.
All right, bet. Appreciate you, bro. All right. What's happening in chat? My bad. Alfredo in the building. Your salute nation. Yes, sir. Alfredo said, diminish my brother, salute. Alfredo said, Rosetown, salute. Yes, sir. Diminish said, my brother, Alfredo, salute. So I'm interested because I'm thinking, even though we getting quarterbacks and stuff, like even though we got Cam Miller, you know what I'm saying, UDFA, Haj Malik. I mean, I think he goes though. I'm not sure because I haven't been seeing him lately. From all the what's the names, but whatever. Do we go and get another quarterback to battle it out all the way up until either Geno gets extended or if he goes to another team and retires? So that's why I wanted to ask him because I'm so interested in because it's supposed to be quarterback heavy. So if we can get one in like the second and third, to, sit back and learn and compete. We might have some. We might get a diamond in the rough. You never know. That's why I was asking that. But everybody that's in the building, man, how y'all feeling today, man? How y'all feeling, man? 3 hours in, just you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, everything's bro, pop right back in, man. Let's go.
Yo, my meeting got canceled, so
that's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah,
like, I'm dangerous when I got time. Hold on.
But yeah, man. So, like I was explaining to the chat, that's why I was asking that, because I'm wondering if we go and get another. We just keep trying to see what the quarterback fits, after Gino. Because we gotta look towards the future. Maybe we don't. I don't know.
Well, let's put it like this, right? And you asked me the question about, the quarterbacks and where they'll land. Is it going to be pretty heavy this year?
Right.
Think about it like this. There was a lot of changes around the league. And part of that change, which is a big one, there's only 32 teams. 2 teams are getting quarterbacks that are going to be getting, actually 3 teams that are going to be getting quarterbacks that are going to have their first full season starting.
Right.
And that's Drake May, because Drake May didn't play all last year.
Yeah.
JJ McCarthy didn't play at all last year.
Right.
And Michael Penix Jr. played a couple games last year. So these guys are coming into their first season.
Right.
If those dudes, you think any one of those dudes is going to get replaced by a guy that comes in the draft next year? No.
Oh, no, not that.
So that's what I'm saying. You could automatically
talk about, like, what about the Colts and stuff like that? Like, maybe we try to go for a quarterback.
Yeah.
Next year.
Yeah, like I wanted to go through all the teams real quick and kind of see. So,
okay.
Buffalo, they don't need a quarterback. Miami, maybe. The Jets, they're not going to need a quarterback. No. New England, no. Baltimore, no. Pittsburgh, maybe. So that's 2.
Yeah.
Cincinnati, no. Cleveland, most likely, no, because of who they got 2 that they drafted. So I'm going to keep them out of this.
Yeah.
Houston, no. The Colts, like you said,
yeah.
Yes. The Jaguars, most likely, no. Tennessee, most likely, no. Kansas City, no. Chargers, no. Denver, no. The Raiders, yes. So that's 4.
Mm-hmm.
Eagles, Commanders, Dallas, probably not. The Giants, probably not. Lions, Vikings, Packers, Bears, none of them. Buccaneers, no. Falcons, no. Panthers, no. Saints, most likely, no. So I'll keep them out. The Rams, I would say Rams, yes.
Okay.
Matthew Stafford is on his last legs.
Right.
Seattle, no. Cardinals, no. 49ers, no. So that's 5 teams next year that'll need quarterbacks. And some of those teams, depending on how their situation turns out, may not. So let's say realistically, 3 of the 5 teams are going to need quarterbacks next year. That's pretty normal. 3 quarterbacks in the first round, I think we're all right.
Nah, all right. So, do you see any fits or? Hold on, let me get before you answer. Let me get that real quick. Alfredo said, I think AOC as a backup ain't bad. Nah, I mean, I don't think so, but he's still gonna have to be challenged. We just want the best person available that can, you know what I'm saying, that we know as a starter. Now, if we keep him as a backup, then cool. But if he gets beat out by whoever we drafted this, by Cam Miller or whoever we draft next year, His six said he told about UECG. Said this nigga said I'm dangerous when I got time. He said I'm dead. He said this dude was crazy. Anyway, so all right, so like I was saying, let me see what I was saying. Damn, what I was saying, man. I done got into the chat, my bad. The fits. Do you see any fits with those five? We just spit balls here, you know what I'm saying? Pause.
I mean, I don't know because it's so hard answering those questions. That's why I don't make speculative videos on my channel because it's like it's hard for me to determine like what all these teams are gonna look like next year. You know what I'm saying? Like people are gonna change coaches and philosophy. Some of these players might leave. So I can say, yeah, Drew Aller is a great quarterback for the Miami Dolphins, but I don't fucking know that. You know, like not to like sideways like push off your question, but right. I've never been like the speculative dude like that. That's why I don't like talking about schedule releases and shit. Cause like we're basing this off of people's records from last year when every single team in the NFL besides the Dolphins that really changed their teams around. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the best fit for you guys would be. I think for the Raiders, though, I don't think your team is going to change all that much by the way that you drafted and what you picked up, right?
Right.
So you're the easiest team. I think you guys and the Colts are probably the easiest team to pick on and say, if the Colts get Drew Aller, it would be incredible because of not a lot of those guys are going to change. Shane Steichen's probably still going to be their coach. The offensive line is really, really good. Their defense is improving. They're not going to lose a lot there. And him and Tyler Warren were ex-teammates. That makes sense for the Colts to pick somebody up.
Yeah.
Pick him up. For the Raiders, I mean, I don't know what Pete Carroll is going to want to look at. And so when I start thinking about quarterbacks that are coming out, you know, DJ Lagway and obviously Dylan Raiola are not coming out this year. So everybody can stop saying that they're draft eligible when they're not. Arch Manning is most likely going to come back to college.
Yeah, I know that.
So you have like John Mateer at Oklahoma. You have Josh Hoover from TCU, which would be interesting because that's an ex-teammate of Jack Besh. You got Chandler Rogers that went to Virginia. You got Devin Dampier at Utah, and this is his first year there. You got Ty Simpson from Alabama, who's going to start his first year. Garrett Nussmeier may be a good one for you guys to pick up from LSU. I think he's definitely coming out this year because he doesn't have any more eligibility.
I heard
yeah, I mean, I would probably, depending on how Garrett Nussmeier does, I mean, he'd probably be your best choice because he's a good, like, all-around quarterback.
Right.
I'm really interested in see what John Mateer does, though. I think he's going to be very interesting to look out for. I'm trying to think of all the teams. Let's see who else is out there. Oh, Carson Beck is interesting. I mean, Miller Moss at Louisville is interesting.
I would like to see Carson. Maybe because I know he joined us, and I don't know. It's just something about Carson I like about him.
I like Carson Beck too. Cade Klubnik is probably going to be the number one quarterback this year. Then you have Kevin Jennings, and you have Haynes King from Georgia Tech who's eligible, and then Kyron Drones from Virginia Tech. Fernando Mendoza from Indiana. Thomas Castellanos from Florida State.
What about the nigga from Wisconsin? Is it Wisconsin? Ariel? Is that it?
Dylan Raiola from Nebraska. He's eligible in 2027.
Oh shit! Dang.
So he's got him and DJ Lagway got two.
Oh, yeah, they got All
right. Sam Levitt from Arizona State. Caden Salter from Colorado.
See, I knew
his number one quarterback is Cade Klubnik from everybody's point of view right now from Clemson.
Big club.
Yep. Man.
Alfredo said Drew Allen is the consistent QB1 in college next year. Oh, he's asking the question.
Nah, it's K Club next year. Well, right now, I mean, shit could change if Drew Aller and Penn State go to the national championship and he's the best statistical quarterback. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm just naming quarterbacks, man. Dante Moore from Oregon, Noah Fafita from Arizona. You got my boy Taylon Green. Jalen Daniels from Kansas.
Is that
Avery Johnson from Kansas State. Baron Morton from Texas Tech. What's his name? Sawyer Robinson from Baylor.
Oh, you naming all these people? You know I'm tuning in. Well, I'm definitely gonna be locked in. Come. What's the name, bro? I ain't gonna lie.
Jaden Mayava from USC. Who's the Illinois quarterback? Luke Altmaier. I don't know if Julian saying will he be eligible from Ohio State? I'm not sure. Yeah, there's so many quarterbacks in my head, bro.
I know. Man, I mean, you name like 50.
Maddox Madsen from Boise State. Mikey Keene, who's going to be a backup at Michigan this year. He's eligible for the draft. Aiden Childs from Michigan State. You got Joey Aguilar at Tennessee. Nico Iamaleava is going to be eligible. You got Gunnar Stockton from Georgia.
Oh, I like Nico. I don't know why. It's just something about him, yo. This game I like.
Yeah. Probably my favorite quarterback in this class, Norris Sellers. We talked about him a little bit.
Oh, yeah,
Marcel Reed from Texas A&M. Austin Simmons from Ole Miss.
Man.
Let's see who's playing at Auburn now. Oh, what's that kid's name? Shit, he's left-handed. Can't remember that kid's name though. Luke Cromenhoek from Mississippi State.
Cromenhoek. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be tuning in. You know, I always pop my head in. Like we need this rest of this overnight. But check this out. This new job I'm trying to get, man, is probably like the same. And it's more hours and shit. So I'll probably be doing like one show a day for like every morning.
Yep.
Then my days off, I just go up. But yeah. It's this shit helped me out with a lot of stuff.
Dude, I wish I could do this full time. Like I said, with time, I'm fucking dangerous.
You know what I'm saying? Shit, with time, I'll probably be doing live like shit 3-4 times a day.
Yeah.
I had this shit full time. Most definitely about 3 times a day. Morning, noon, and night. Do it all over again. This would be dope. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Salute to the chat, man. Salute to everyone. Thanks for subbing to the channel if you didn't already. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Sub to both channels. Sub to my man ECG. You know what I'm saying? East Coast Gridiron. We in the building. Y'all know how we do. Talk football. You feel me?
I'm about to do a video today, like I did yesterday on the Browns.
Oh, for real? On the Browns? When you
Yep.
come, when you gonna hit us up?
You want me to do one on the Raiders? I don't know what I would do on the Raiders right now.
No, take your time. I mean, I don't want to. I mean, you got shit lined up already.
Well, what's a topic that you would want me to talk about?
I mean, shoot, something similar to how you did with like the Broncos and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Something like that.
I guess because I don't feel the same way about you guys like I feel about the Broncos. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit!
I would have to find a topic that would be interesting, and you know what I'm saying? I don't want to just, you know me. I don't make videos for the clicks to get people to agree with me. It's trying to get people to think about stuff in a different light. Like I'm doing the one on the Cleveland Browns. I'm doing like how in their draft class they drafted nothing but superstars, and how that could impact their team this year.
Right.
And why they should be in a good situation for their future.
Yeah, killing you over here though.
Yeah.
You put in that work.
Yeah, Quinshon Judkins and Dylan Sampson are
Man, that's gonna be badass, dog.
and they're so similar. They're so different, but yet so similar at the same time. It's the craziest shit. Like analytically, they're so similar,
Right.
but when you watch them, it's like holy shit, they're really different at the same time.
Right. Dang. That juice. Yeah, man. You catch any games just to watch, or you just watch from home, bro? I mean, besides,
you talking about like going to games?
yeah, NFL.
About I go to about 4 or 5 a year. And I go to about maybe the same amount for college. Like, I like to travel around the country and go. So, like last year, it was the first time I went to Houston to go see a game at Houston Stadium. They played Utah. So that was the first time I seen both of those teams in person. But we were originally supposed to do media down there at Houston, and we weren't able to. And so we just went down there and we watched the game anyways. So yeah. But yeah, bro, I try to always buy some merch from the stadium of the team I'm going to go see.
Right. So what NFL teams do you go see every year?
The Steelers,
Mm-hmm.
the Eagles, every once in a while the Giants or the Jets. I haven't been to Jacksonville in a long time. Sometimes the Panthers. Anybody else? Those are really the teams I go to the most. And then for like college, it's usually Syracuse. We go up there every other year.
Oh, okay.
Maryland, Rutgers, Penn State, and Wake Forest. Those are like the ones I usually get to.
All right.
And then you sprinkle in like just random teams here and there. Like this year, I think we're going to go see Kennesaw State play or Sam Houston State. So we just made the trip to go see a group of 5 school play.
No, that's dope. Yeah, I gotta catch some. What's the name? Like, I've been invited to a couple of Alabama games, but it never went through. I just be chilling.
Yeah.
But you know, since I'm doing what I'm doing, I gotta catch these games. So, plus I've never been to. I am gonna go to a Vegas game. I'm stuck with the Raiders.
I don't even want to look at the. Let's see. Let's look at the tickets for Las Vegas Raiders.
Which is high as hell.
Yeah, because they got to pay for that new stadium. They didn't get too much funding from the state. So.
What you got? I mean, shit. 5 years. You've been in 5 years, going on 6. This shit been paid for that shit. How high them tickets is, and the Super Bowl should have paid it off. Would you use tickets stuff out?
It really just depends. I buy from all kinds of places, just whatever I get my hands on. Because I like to have a good seat. I don't like to sit all the way at the top, and I don't like to sit as close to the field. I like to be somewhere in the middle, and I like to sit in the middle of the field. I don't like sitting, near the field goal post. Like, I want to be able to see the whole fucking field.
Right.
And so sometimes I pay a pretty penny to sit where I want to sit. If it's like last minute, then I pay for just where I can get. But
I'm on StubHub right now.
We'll see, 150 for Chargers.
These shoes is
256 for the Bears. I guess because everybody wants to see Caleb Williams.
No, my mom.
121 for Tennessee.
Oh, they're not that bad.
Yeah, they're not that bad. If you want to go see the Giants week 17,
the Chargers,
$97 right now.
Like, I'm looking at. Are you serious? $97.
Yeah. $97.
Yo, I fuck around.
But it's a flex game, so they play the Indianapolis Colts at Indianapolis for $35.
That might be a game. That might be like a little third game. But that Giants game, I might want to go catch with my son if we shoot like that. You see on StubHub, you probably see 2 tickets. Oh shit, son. What's this? Section 1. Damn, right there by the goalpost, right? Like damn near the 10 rows from the goalpost, only 228.
Yeah, I gotta get back to Vegas.
Yeah, we want to do this.
I went last year, just me and my wife, during like the spring. Yeah, she wanted to go see a concert out there, so we went. And I stopped near Allegiant Stadium just to go see it, and walk in the team store, and I bought my first Raiders jersey. I bought a Brock Bowers jersey while I was there.
Wow. I might have to get behind this goalpost.
I've done some shit that a lot of Raiders fans haven't done. Isn't that crazy?
That's crazy. I mean, but your type of work, bro, you gotta do shit like that. You feel?
Shit, this will be good to go to right here. $180 for 2 tickets.
Look, here's one right here. But you in the rafters, nigga. Yeah, you
Sometimes
in the
those are the best
rafters.
seats, depending on the stadium. To be honest,
It's only $162 right there. This is cheap. The other side of the rafter. Shit, that's it. I mean, up top it looked pretty dope up top though. I ain't gonna cap. If I can get ready to get down just a little bit more, let me see over here. Let's see on this side. Oh yeah, this shit right here. This little view right here is dope too. In the Raptors, that's only 179.
yeah.
Yeah, it looks pretty. I mean, these niggas gonna be looking like ants, but fuck it, right? Where tonight? What's Saturday, brother? Appreciate you pulling up, my guy. Red Paul said, "My bad. You had to go to work. You good, bro?" He said, "Next time, you always welcome, my brother." Raiders, yes sir. Said, "Salute Raider Knight. Salute Alfredo. Salute his stick." Yes sir. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Shoot. This season gonna be this football in a whole is gonna be exciting this year.
I think it's going to be so different in college and the NFL this year that it's going to be pretty incredible. I don't think we're going to see the same season we saw last year.
Nah.
I think we're going to see two different Super Bowl contenders this year. I don't think it's going to be the regular dominance that everybody else is thinking. What I think as far as like an early Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Oh man. I feel like in the AFC that this could be Baltimore's year. I think Baltimore could get it. Yeah, I think Baltimore could get it done this year.
My brother was watching you. He'd salute you right now because that's his team right there.
I grew up in Baltimore, so hey, shout out to him.
Word. Shout out to Baltimore,
I actually played in our all-state game when I was in high school. I got to meet Matt Stover and Terrell Suggs. So,
yeah, that's fine.
I got a cool story about Terrell Suggs that you could tell your brother too, or come back and clip this. So when I was in high school, we were watching like the 3A team play against each other, all the all-stars for the high school, and there was a kid that broke his neck during the game, and Terrell Suggs. A lot of people talk shit about Terrell Suggs, but like even my my wife's side of the family because they're Steelers fans, but I'm like, I had to tell them this story. I'm like, y'all can say whatever the fuck you want to. I know he's a good dude. Guy broke his neck, and he stayed with the kid. His parents were out of town, so like, family friends had brought him to the game or whatever. His parents were out of town, like overseas. Terrell Suggs stayed with him all weekend long until they were able to fly in back home, and he paid for his full surgery to get his neck fused back and everything. The kid was fine after he regained, like, you know, he was able to regain feeling in his legs and things like that. But
That's
like Terrell Suggs stayed with him the whole time, and he took care of their family. It was around like, obviously, you know, it's around like Christmas time and stuff like that too. So
right.
he took care of them for Christmas and everything. Yeah, it was pretty dope. It was really cool. So I have nothing bad to say about that dude, man.
Nah, I like Terrell Suggs. My brother got a Suggs jersey, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
He got a Suggs jersey. I think he definitely got a Lamar jersey. G-Fam said just pulled the Jackson Powers Johnson autograph card, 15 out of 25. That's what's up, bro.
I got 2 JPJ cards that I just sold that were signed.
Bro, dude, G-Fam probably got one.
I know he collects cards too, so I've been doing really, really well, G-Fam, to be honest, these last couple months.
Man.
I sold about 10K worth of cards in the last 2 months. So
yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, it has been. The Jaden Daniels market is insane. You got one of them, you can guarantee to pay your rent off for at least a month.
Nah, thanks. Like, yeah, cars is where that's always been the sneaky hustle right there. Yo, don't matter what type of cars, Pokemon cards, don't matter about none.
Pokemon is crazy right now.
Man, what? When you got NFL players, their job just to sell cards, you know it's real. Already locking in. Hit you up, my brother. All right, brother. Have a good night. Have a good day at work, my brother, and I'll see you later. Raiders, yes, sir.
I'm gonna give you the so what I say. I gave you the AFC team. I'm gonna give you the NFC team. Right. This is gonna shock the shit out of you. The Atlanta Falcons. I think it's gonna be Baltimore and Atlanta this year. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think they'll get their brakes beat off them if they go against. I think Baltimore will win it all, but I think those are the 2 teams that'll come out on top.
That's crazy, yo. ECG, East Coast, bro. If you right on that, that'd be crazy, bro.
Dude, I was I got 2 Super Bowls right back to back. What season was it? Hold on, I'll tell you, because I have videos on it of me predicting it like way before the season started, and I hit them shits. That's why, like, if you come to our channel, people call me Nostradante because I'm like, yo, you be predicting the shit out of things. NFL. So I know the one is when the trade happened with Matthew Stafford and Jared Goff. I said that the Rams are going to win the Super Bowl. It was like February when it happened. Yeah. Any Brock Bowers cards for sale? I got a couple on the side. They're nothing special though.
There you go, G-Fan. Salute, my brother. What's happening? Thanks for pulling up, son. So right now, guys, I got some good news. So I had hit 200 subs, and then I lost 3.
All that, and then you went back up big time.
Yeah. So I am now at, I don't know. Let me check. Last time I was 219. So I am at 221, yo. Appreciate everybody who's subscribed to the channel. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. I appreciate all the love and the support. You know what I'm saying? So,
oh, I know what other one it was. So it was when the Rams went to the Super Bowl and won. and then it was the year before that. It was Tampa Bay and Kansas City. I said that would be the Super Bowl, and they won, and that happened too. So I said the Tampa Bay would win.
Dang.
It's crazy, bro. I hit that shit back to back. I'm thinking about starting a because I do sports betting on the side. I don't really tell how successful I am with that, but like on my Discord,
Yeah, me.
people know like we be hitting a lot, and so I might start talking about that a little bit more on the channel.
Yeah,
like some of the formulas and stuff I use.
Prize picks, and I'll be mad as hell. Sometimes I'll be hitting, sometimes I don't though. Bueno say ECG has a natural YouTube voice. Brother Natural over here, you feel me? Bro said congrats on 300, brother. If I got 300, it ain't pop up yet, but I appreciate it. Word. Look, man, it's just hard work, dedication, man. My bro says it's getting closer. I'm in everybody's algorithm. I'm in the algorithm, hitting everybody's channel. So, you know, I just appreciate that, you know, love and the support. You feel me? You know what I mean? Gotta support my brother on the other side of me, you know what I'm saying? Man, East Coast always pulling up and shit. You feel me? To me, he's one of the biggest content creators doing sports, period. You feel me? So, you know, it's always a blessing that bro, you know, pops on and shit. But one guy I gotta say is my man Finale, yo. Bro, he always like he been doing this shit with me day one, you feel me? First person that ever hopped on my show. You know what I mean? When I first started, I only had like 20 subscribers and shit. You know, he said, bro, I'm gonna help you get there any way I can and shit. So I definitely appreciate him, and he, you know, what he doing right now, letting me, you know, he's sharing his StreamYard with me and shit. So I can keep doing my thing, and you know, I appreciate bro, you know what I'm saying? And one more person I gotta think. Well, actually two more, you know what I'm saying? He's one of my moderators and shit. But my cousin Mega, you know what I mean, he always, you know, he said I inspired him in starting his podcast and shit. So definitely appreciate that. You know, and you know, he always, you know, always supported me and shit, you know what I mean? He always told me he wanted me to do good and shit, you feel me? And Rob, you know what I'm saying, one of my first moderators, you know, him and my wife, I made them moderators. And he always, you know, put me out there and shit too, you know, go to different channels he's on, you know, he puts me out there and stuff like that. So I definitely appreciate it. And to everybody in the chat, you know what I mean, I don't really know everybody's life and if they got time to be doing it, but if they do put me out there, you know what I'm saying, I definitely appreciate it. And there's always love, you feel me? So that's all I wanted to say about that. I definitely appreciate it. And I'm definitely grateful, you know what I'm saying? I'm not like one of them dudes that, you know, just be saying it just to get the, you know, more people to join. Like, I'm definitely grateful because this is what I definitely wanted to do, you feel me? Shout out my man Bruno. He said hard work pays off. Yeah, dude. You know, y'all know I'm on here daily, maybe two, 3 times a day. If I can get on, I can get on. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get on because you know I like kicking it with y'all. You feel me? You know, I gotta thank my wife too because you know this takes up the majority of the time, but she understands the goal and the mission. You know what I'm saying? And I mean that's first and foremost. You know, I gotta put that at number one though. You know what I'm saying? My wife, she always has my back, and East Coast can, you know, contest to this too. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure his lady, you know what I mean, does the same thing. You feel me? Like she understands the goal and the mission and what we trying to accomplish for our families and shit. You feel me? So I just gotta, you know, give a big shout out to Sweets and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because she always like, you know, she was the one that was bugging me to do this, like, and I ain't gonna say bug, but she got on my ass, like on my case for just to do, did you start your podcast shit? When you gonna start it? When you gonna start it? Like, so, and this was like 2 months before I started it, 3 months ago. You know what I mean? I definitely appreciate it. You know what I mean? So it's always good to have somebody who wants to see you do good. Especially as your spouse. So when
Yeah, I definitely didn't. I didn't get here by myself either. So,
right,
any people that I don't fuck with no more. Like, I always make sure I say, hey, there's people that were a part of this, there's people that weren't, and there's people that have fallen out of their respect for me and the channel, and that's fine too. But all of them had a part in helping grow this. So, regardless of how they feel or not, like,
right.
It's not about being a bigger man. It's about saying give respect where respect is due.
Word. Nah, that's facts. You know what I'm saying? And my brother said, winning. You know what I'm saying? That's what we doing, man. We winning. You feel me? You know what I mean? Shout out to my bro. You feel me? Like, and it's crazy because in Jersey, we don't know a lot of the Raiders fans. I know, other than him, I know one other person. You know what I'm saying? Oh, well, no, 2 other people. My uncle too. He's not my uncle, but I call him uncle. They do know me since I was in diapers. So one of my dad's good friends. But yeah, you know what I mean? So they like, it's only like a couple of us. So, you know what I mean? And that's how me and Finale got real close to we were Raider fans and shit. You know? And then, my brother and his brothers are really good friends. You know what I'm saying? We all grew up. So, for him to, had that belief in me and that, had that belief in me and that, he always, giving me info and stuff like that. Yeah, man, it's just been great, man. It's been a great journey so far.
Good.
I hope it continues to get good. You feel me? So yeah, man. My man Roadstown told me to roll up and shit. You gonna have me sleeping in bed here? I get nothing but the good. You know what I mean? It's like nah. But yeah, I got you, bro. You ask, you shall get. You feel me? He said, Red finally bought Piano Boy for good. Dang. He must have got tired of his ass, bro. I'll tell you that.
Piano Man came on my channel the other day and when we're having a serious conversation, start arguing with people in my chat. I told him, I said, knock it the fuck off, bro. Because I will scoot your ass out of here. He ain't say shit after that.
Oh, yeah, he's out of here.
I'm not with the trolling shit, bro. Like, if I'm bringing a guest on to have a serious conversation, I'm not here fucking joking around. Like, I'm going back and forth with people in my chat. I'm like, you're either like 17, 18 years old and this is what you do, or you just that fucking ignorant. So, I mean, I gave him a chance, bro. I gave him a chance.
I gave him a chance too. I think everybody gave
He just run out of chances with people, but I didn't ban him. He just kept quiet. You know?
He has to use fake alias names to get on my shit.
Well, he better be glad my mod wasn't in the chat that day, because he would have sent his ass to the gulag, bro.
Wait, I don't know who got him out of there the first time, but I know the second time Bueno got his ass up out of there quick. Bye. He said it's about time, bro. I know, right? My bad, cut. He said put him on blast, aired him out. I bet he did.
Especially when
sometimes tough love.
I can see if it's one thing of like me doing the show with just my regular guys, like, but I actually got a damn, guest on. You know what I'm saying? That like doesn't deserve the disrespect of people arguing in my comment section. Like, you're not asking questions or keeping on topic of what the fuck we're talking about. I don't need you on my channel, bro. I don't ask for subscribers or likes anyway. So for you to get, for me to boot your ass and my numbers go down, I could give a fuck less. Like,
Right.
he messing with the wrong one, bro. I'm not one of these dudes that only read super chats and shit either for money. Shots fired, by the way.
You gotta chill, bro.
Sorry, man.
Oh man. Bro,
Yeah, worry about that with us.
It's better not to mess with ECG. Facts. Nigga, you know better not to mess with me either. Shit. Shit. Once you get bounced out of here twice, nigga, you gotta use a third name, fourth name. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's corny right there too. That says that I'm just a straight bitch. Like, that's female energy shit. You got to make 5 accounts to troll me, dog. Like, your ass could be doing something. You could be doing so many other shit with your life to be productive instead of making. The time that he made them 3 accounts, he could have been making money or doing something else somewhere.
You feel me? Talking that shit easy.
Like, I'm sitting here working right now, bro, on this spreadsheet while talking to you, bro. Every minute I'm making money or doing something productive. Time does not get wasted.
Right. I'm finna make some money tonight. Yeah,
I tell people, bro, if I had more time, I'd be fucking dangerous as shit. Don't let me be a full-time content creator. All right, a lot of these dudes gonna be fucked.
That's what I'm saying. I'm coming. What? It's about to get crazy. It's about to get crazy. Man. You heard my boy, he said no breaks, it's all grind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, ECG, East Coast, I'm about to get back into the music too, bro.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, man. I just gotta get some features in.
Here, I'll put the comment up because he came in my chat on like some weirdo shit, bro. Like, his name was Hero or some shit.
Yeah, Hero. Yeah, Hero.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? So this is what I said. Here.
Mills and
So I said in the chat, I said, hey, can we cut this out? Just enjoy the interview. And he said, noted. Ice up, son. I don't want to go to the party jail. No snacks. I was about to get his ass, bro.
He's about to get his ass. Yeah, y'all can see that. Let me see if I can expand.
Yes.
There you go.
I don't know what the fuck the Ice Up son was, you know. But
he be on the bullshit. Shout out my bro Mills in the building. You feel me?
be on the straight bullshit, bro.
Last 20 minutes of the stream. All right. Roachtown said, Mills, salute. Yes, sir.
That's what I'm saying. It's got to be like some fucking young ass dude that's like doing that shit. That got no job, no life, bro. That's just here to fuck. I mean, isn't he a Chargers fan?
Yeah.
So if he's a Chargers fan, why is he coming here fucking with y'all? He ain't got nothing constructive to add other than to say that we're better than you guys. Okay, buddy.
I tore his ass up though. You know what I'm saying? Then he didn't come back for a while. Then he came back. And then I just got rid of him. I said, bro, I don't be doing none of that shit, bro.
Just weird shit at this point, bro.
Yeah. So somebody got rid of him. I kind of feel like it was robbing. Like, I don't want to take nobody's hat away. But I know he came in as somebody else, and And Bueno came right in. As soon as he came in, he said, "Yeah, that's Piano Man." And got his ass.
Oh shit.
He ain't even argue with him. He ain't even say shit, bro. Just off the foul. Goodbye. So,
Unfortunately, that's how you got to do some people, bro. Because it's almost like they're a glutton for punishment, man.
not facts.
Until it happens, and it's like, woe is me.
Damn. Chewy said, "What's up, chat?" Bueno said, "Just salute." 401 Raider, what's up, bro? What's up, Jeff? He said, "I booed him." I booed him just for showing up during shows. And my mama, shoot. Chewy said, "What up, Bueno?"
Man, shit's annoying at this point. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. It's a little kid. It's like, take the hint, bro. He's that kid that never got chosen to play any sports on any fucking team. He always get chosen last. Or not
and
chosen at all.
that's what I said to him too. East Coast. I said, nigga, all them content creators that's probably as Chargers fans, bro. You over
never
here.
on their shit. Bro, literally, I'm never on I'll tell you how much this dude is a fucking loser, bro. I'm never on press conferences for other teams.
Right.
And the Raiders press conference like a couple of days ago showed up. And so I tapped in just to listen.
Yeah.
Because you know me, I don't really care, but I had nothing to do. I was sitting there editing something and I was listening in. And I look at the comments. Guess who I see in there, bro? Piano Man.
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, you're a fucking goofy ass dude.
Yeah, he's weird, yo.
Oh, I didn't even know Jeff was in here.
He boots him. I don't play around with him. I'm ready. I'm ready to go in on him. And then
Bueno Rosetown, Chewy, Jeff, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate y'all.
Yes, sir.
I'm sitting down here just grinding work. I ain't even looking at the comments, bro.
Oh yeah, Chewy said it was good. The Rebel L. Dot Piano Man yesterday. Just did you see? His other name is Hero. Yeah. Yo, I was in the chat. Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah, he's sitting there arguing with Raiders fan in their own fucking team press conference. I'm like, bro, you are a fucking nerd, dog.
I know, right? Yo, he's funny. Yo, Bueno is funny. He said I was twiddling my fingers like Mr. Burns. Yo, that's funny. Yo, that's funny. Because there used to be a KC fan that trolled everybody's Raiders channel. FAKC. He found out real quick. Bueno said, "Excellent." It's probably the same guy. Yeah, probably. I'm aware. How can you just keep me like? How do you have so many email accounts so that you can just keep doing it?
Again,
ever since, but that shit crazy.
Dude ain't never seen a female ever in his life, bro.
Yeah, Chewy said, when I got on other channels other than the Raiders, I show up with respect and facts. Because when I show up, I represent the Raider Nation as a whole. You got to. Come in there talking shit and then don't know what the hell you talk about. It don't make no sense.
And the thing I like about like your channel, even though you're so small compared to other channels, and I don't give a fuck about that. I don't look at your subscriber count. I just know that you're a good dude. You always show me respect, And I think as I don't consider myself a bigger channel, but obviously I have thousands of subscribers at this point. But the thing is like I feel like we have a responsibility to bring people with us that we fuck with too.
Yeah.
So you know what I'm saying? Like how are people that we mess with is supposed to grow? This is why I don't. Again, you know who I'm talking about when I say this. I'm not saying no names, but when somebody goes and mentions my name on other channels, and then that channel decides to say, "Oh, he only talks about the Raiders because, you know, he wants to get clicks." Motherfucker, you tell me you've never watched a video of ours ever in your life without telling us. You're just fucking mad and salty. But why is a channel with that many subscribers coming to my little old channel beating me down? Because you don't mess with me anymore. Because the fact of the matter is, you never came to me as a man, but like you always want to say how people should come together. And when you do fucking St. Jude like charities and shit, you never post a link where you can set up directly through there, so nobody knows what the fuck you're doing with the money. Like it's the shadiest shit, bro. And I'm again, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And this is not to say don't go watch this person, but the fact is what he did when you go and talk about somebody like me, when I'm the one that got you media credentials, I'm the one that helped you out with shit. I'm the one that came on and you know brought film with me and all this shit, and then you do that to me because I posted a meme about the Raiders. It's like, hey, go fuck yourself. Like, I don't like that shit.
Right.
I think that's sneaky and
bring up a little bit. You fired up.
Huh?
I said you was too fired up. You was breaking up a little bit.
Oh my bad. Nah, I was just you know, I was just good, bro. But you know, again, I'm not the type to say don't go mess with them because I'm not cool with them. That's why I tell you all the time, bro. You support who you support. But I feel like bigger content creators that are out there we should be supporting our smaller guys that are doing the same thing that we're doing, especially the guys that are doing it organically and don't have the following that you have. Like if you say that like they're one of our own, then treat them like you're one of their own, you know, one of your own. You know what I'm saying? You know me, man. I'm in everybody's chat. I'm just not in your chat. I'm in like a lot of other smaller content creators chats too. Just you know, you always show me support and the chat's always been cool here. And I like the fact that like if I have a difference of opinion than you ask me why. It's not your chat doesn't come after me and beat me down in the comments. A lot of people are like, man, let me put the notebook emojis in the chat. I'm getting some real spit right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to be the realistic one in the room and give you a different of opinion. But some people don't take it like that, bro. And it's unfortunately it's very sad. And people don't have a sense of community like they used to, bro. And I'm very old school when it comes to that. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna tell you the hard facts, and I'm gonna be a little hard, you know, when I say things. But I'm a little rough around the edges, and I know that. But you give me the respect, and I'll give you the respect as well, you know. And more so, the respect comes from the actions that you have, not just the way that you slick talk people. Because even snakes with silver tongues get their heads chopped off too. So,
Raider Jeff said. Raider Jeff's hollering at you, bro. What's up, Raider Jeff?
You suck, man. Get the fuck off YouTube.
Yeah, he's crazy.
Hey, me and Jeff are Northerners, man. Mm-hmm. We get it. Oh, you are too. You're from Jersey, man.
Yeah.
I don't get that soft ass shit.
See, Northerners, we got tough skin. A lot of people don't got tough skin. A lot of people will just, you know.
It's like when the GoFundMe thing last night, bro. I posted it everywhere. I don't know this person. I just know that this person's close with one of y'all. And I donated, and a couple of my people donated already to the cause, and I'm okay with that. As long as one of us did, I know that that was one person that didn't have visibility into the situation that could have helped, right?
Right.
And I give where I can. I do a bunch of charities, bro, but my shit always goes through the fundraisers by that specific charity that people are donating to, so they know where their money is going. I take $0 from that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like there's proper ways to do things, and I just think a lot of people are shady when they do shit, or just lazy as fuck and don't know how to. Just don't know how to do anything, bro. Like it's crazy. We have a responsibility to do the right thing. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, facts. Definitely facts. Yeah, I'm missing the chat. I was rolling up. Sorry, y'all. I was rolling up. He said, I think because Mitch went on Nash Live and Jeff was there and I was poking fun at him. Oh, he went on oh yeah. He did. He did. I remember him I remember him coming on the live because we was doing that job. We just. Oh yeah, that's facts. Bang! Yeah, Bueno is crazy. He said, he said Mitch makes business decisions. Yeah, that's his job. That's what he do.
Yeah.
He said, no way, Jeff. He said, yeah, that's why. He said, that's why I give him respect. Yeah, man. If that's how some people is. That's just not my nature, though. Now better drop a few hundred on me than on my mama. Yo, you gotta chill, Chewy. You gotta chill. So just say I got under getting so bad. He had to IG message me about the game. This is crazy work, man. Why I be finding out a lot of shit on my channel, goddamn. That's crazy work. I find out all the scoop on my shit, goddamn. That's crazy. Y'all trying to make this the scoop channel. Let's say you got a new job too. That's crazy work. I got sauce. Yeah, I got it. He said, "Just you love to chug a beer." Bueno, you gotta chill. Yeah, Jeff can't wait till the season starts. He said, well, all jokes aside, I fuck with that and he's cool. Yeah, that's big bro right there. So. He said something, you gotta chill right here. He said, well, all jokes aside, I fuck with that. He's cool. Yeah, me too. That's big bro. Always. I do that for fun. He said he do that for fun, son. He said, nah, that's my brother. He cool people. Yeah, man, that's big bro right there. Man, y'all crazy though. Yeah, everybody's talking to Jair Alexander targeting me. Well, y'all, we at this banner real quick. He said, I meant I'm a bitch, not Nav. Nah, we know, bro. Yeah, Bruno said, sure you did. Rose Town in the building. He said, Raiders. Yes, sir. Bueno, you crazy. So he said, Raiders. Yes, sir. Jeff said, okay, burrito. He said, come on, Jeff. Oh, man, y'all crazy in the chat, bro. Y'all crazy in the chat. Bueno say, Raiders. Yes, sir. All right, there, bro. Got the setup going now, bro. Got the setup going.
Yeah, bro. I had to send you some merch, bro.
Shoot, yeah, man, send it, bro. I'll put let me know and I'll send you my ID and shit.
I don't need your address. There's a way I can do it where I don't need it. You enter it yourself.
Yeah, man. We appreciate it. I'm right back at you once I get the merch going, bro. I got you. Word up.
I'm a graphic designer behind the scenes, bro. So
really?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I forgot you a jack of all trades, bro. You jack of all trades. Yeah, we gonna have to get right. We gonna have to get right, bro. You know, one day off this show, we gonna have to come up with some ideas and stuff. Cause my homeboy, he was giving me some ideas on some of the merch I want to do and shit. So, yeah, most definitely. Ray Jeff said, shit, man, where's my goodie bag? Broham, you want to hop on for a little bit? Jeff?
Yeah, I got a couple things I got to put on there now.
Yeah, because I'm definitely trying to get my my logo on the well, shoot, you talk about it. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, that's fine.
So we got that one up right now. We got some script logos. You watch Sliders. That's a Sliders logo.
That's tough.
It's kind of like a little anime design that I did.
Yeah, that's definitely dope.
That one. This is for the military drop that we did. It says support our military on the side there. I took the Cleveland Browns logo and I made it into an ECG logo. I put the ECG on the belt. I gave him the beard.
Yeah, I see it. That's definitely tough.
This is a Japanese drop that we did.
Tried to your channel yesterday, bro. Oh, that's tough. Yo,
Yeah,
that
this is
hoodie is
popular.
hard.
A bunch of people
Yeah,
have this. So it says ECG
that shit.
right there at the top in the Japanese script, and then on the side it says East Coast Gridiron right there.
Yo, that's tough. Yeah, I seen that in your profile, John.
Yeah. So I got a lot more that I'm gonna put on there. I just did some new designs, but that's some of it right there.
Yo,
The Japanese dropped it. It sold really, really well. Sold really, really well. We did that a couple years ago.
Yeah,
And people are like, "Yo, I gotta get that shit." But yeah, if y'all ever like want to do a collaboration where you want like something professional done,
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah.
We could draw up something for sure. Even if you need your
Yeah.
logos done in a professional way, like that's what I do.
And you go do the John you sent me, right? For all that.
The website that I sent you.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what that's hosted on. So I don't
Oh.
I don't have to keep any inventory. People can just go there and order whatever they want. And they sends it out, and then you'll have like an account if you want to charge. Like how I do it personally, I make $0 off of merch, and that's just because I don't give a fuck about money.
Right.
I'm blessed enough to do the things that I want to do. This was more so that I wanted people to have a way that they can go and get some merch where they don't have to break the bank getting it, right? And so like I think some of our stuff, like we have a $10 shirt on there that gets that sweet ass fucking Japanese design. I make $0 from that shit. And I did that for a reason. Now the military one,
Yeah.
all the proceeds from that go to Wounded Warrior Foundation. We do it once a year. We're trying to figure out a date to do it again. But when we drop that again, people would just flood the website and go there and get that. But we do have like a premium option too. So we have like a cheaper shirt that has a design on, then we have a more of a premium shirt that should last a little longer than our other shirt. That's a little that's like $10, $10 or $9 more. But yeah, I make $0 off of this shit, bro. But you can charge whatever you want when you get your store if you want to make some cash off of it. I'm sure people will support you. But that's just all I think.
Do. That's all I was really trying to do. Just start my little merch business along with my podcast to have it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I do got some ideas, bro. And yes, I do got some drawings and stuff I want to get with you about. So, and Rosetown said he got to get him one ECG Japanese John. I think he said he liked it right here. And then I think and Chew say he has to tap in with you. So yeah, if y'all got bros Instagram, man, get with them and shit. Let them know where they can find you at, bro.
I hate promote myself, but if you type in Google East Coast Gridiron, like all of our stuff will pop up. It's nothing special. Or ECG_FB, like F as in Frank, B as in basketball. All of our stuff pops up.
There you go. And make sure y'all subscribe to those channels right there. You know, it helps us grow.
You want to see all the money we made this year? Here, I'll show you. I to tell you the fact that I don't make no money from merch. So this is all my merch sales for the year. $484. It cost me this much. And let's see, right there, I only made $1.81 this year from merch. So you never had to come to our channel and worry about if I give a fuck about money or not. I don't. So go ahead, tap in and get you some stuff.
Yeah.
You know, I make $0 from that shit.
See, my brother doing it for a good cause too. You feel me? So, he like he said, he's been blessed. You feel me?
I'm
Me,
blessed.
so
Man.
me, I'm blessed to just be alive right now, but unfortunately, I'm not financially blessed, and that's where I'm trying to be. So,
Hey, and I don't knock that at all. I'm just, I'm to the point where I'm able to do the things that I want to do. My wife's good.
Right.
We got nice cars. We live in a nice apartment. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like our families are good. All our bills are taken care of. I love giving back more than I love receiving anything. So that's why I'm always like on your channel or like other people's channel, the smaller channels that I fuck with. Like,
Yeah.
I'm all about community at the end of the day. So.
Right. Nah, that's facts. And I'm personally like I wouldn't mind giving back either. And be like, that's something I want to do. You know what I'm saying? One day I might generate a certain amount of dollars, and I'd be like, I'll tell my wife like, hey, let's just find a charity or something and give it to them or something. You know what I'm saying? Or we bless some people, you know what I'm saying, with some food or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Something like that. You feel me?
We do, yeah. And we do that pretty often too. I don't like to talk about how charitable I am because it's not really for anybody else to know. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
that's just what we, a little bit of what we do. We do the same thing, bro. Like giving, like when I was younger, me and my grandma used to go in the streets of Baltimore. We used to do like little gifts in like black bags where we would put clothes and food and stuff in there, socks, everything, and just giving it to the homeless. You know what I'm saying? If they needed something,
right?
You know what I'm saying? That's how we used to roll.
Nah, that's what's good, bro. That's good shit, bro. Rose Town said ECG, great prices, bro. I'm about to order a shirt and sweater on that Japanese trip. He said it's fire. So there you go, brother. There you go. Chewy said ECG, check your comments, brody. I just see your message.
Where? On Instagram, Chewy?
Probably.
Because I don't have anything on Instagram for you, but I think Instagram's been fucking up. Like if you don't follow that person.
Oh yeah, they weird with it.
Like if you don't follow that person, it's like all weird.
Oh, he said YouTube.
Oh, YouTube. Okay. Yeah.
He said, do you got Discord?
Hell yeah. I do got a Discord. Our Discord gets to popping sometime. See if I can join in. I'll drop the link.
I never knew how to use Discord. That's why I never used it. What is Discord like?
It's like a forum basically, but it's a server that like you can have like different things and like different message boards and stuff.
Wow.
If you go to any of the comments, Chewy, on our videos, the Discord link should be on there too. But I'm about to comment back my business email. So if you need something, you can message us through there.
Yeah, man.
What time do you usually go into work?
It varies. Sometimes I go in at 9, sometimes I go in at 10.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I'll never get off at 6. I know, like, when I'm scheduled to, like, sometimes if I'm there, like, sometimes they want me to stay. Well, let me say it. Like, at 9 o'clock, sometimes they'll schedule me to, like, 3. And I'm like, bro, that's just too early. Like, I just tell them, like, yo, I'm staying. Like, all right, shit. Yeah, usually I'll probably leave at, like, 5, the latest. If I'm going at 9. If I'm going at 10, that's automatic 10 to 6. Sometimes I might stay by like 30 minutes over or something like that. I don't care. I just be trying to rack up to the house. I don't really matter. But this new job I'm applying for, man, it's 12 hours. And it's a 2-2-3 schedule. So,
it's a 12-hour shift.
Yeah, it's 12 hours, but it's like 2-2-3. So it's like 2 days on, 2 days off, 3 days on, 3 days off. You feel me?
Oh, that's interesting.
Right. You know, it's a little further. Like my job is like right there. When I point right there, I mean right there. You feel me? So I could walk there or I could drive. I usually just drive my car, you know, so like walking. So
right.
Usually, you know what I mean? If I drive, it's 30 seconds to get there. You know what I mean? So, but this new job is a little bit further. It's like 57 minutes away, but shit, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I got new.
Oh man. The hopium for all these teams. I hope you guys aren't disappointed at the end of the season.
To us, I look. I'll be telling people. You know what I'm saying? I'll be telling, like, look. I said this other day. I said, do not get mad if we do win the league game. So don't we get mad. I said, you know what I'm saying? Just look at it as an up and up. Because we did it for John Gruden. Why can't we do it for Pete Carroll? That's how I feel.
Yeah, for Josh McDaniels. This goes on and on and on.
No, I'm saying what I'm saying is like moving up. Like Josh McDaniels did he move up? Nah, he didn't win. I don't think he. No, he won what 7 games his first season. Then he won like in the second game he only won like 4 and then got cut and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
It was something like that. But anyways, like what I mean by with John Gruden is like when we had John Gruden, we only won like what 4 games. Then we won 8. Then we won another 8. And then we won 10 games that season. You feel me?
Right.
So that's what I mean, like going on the up and up and shit. You feel me? Go ahead and get the merch. There you go, right there. That's the logo to the shirts and the hoodies. Hey man, if you're gonna send me some, bro, send me that hoodie right there, that black joint. That shit.
I got you.
But you know what I mean, that's what I mean. So if we can do that for John Gruden, why can't we do it for? So if we win 8 games, why can't we move up and win like 10? You know what I mean, or 11 if you want to go one more. You know, and that's how I see it. You know what I mean, and I don't mind that because then I know we're growing in this growth. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I mean, some people just don't want to hear that shit, bro. For real, for real. They be like, hell no, man, ain't trying to hear that shit. Now, on the other hand, you can understand because it's been so long, so it's like, nah, nigga, like, we ain't got time for that. But it's like, shit, what you gonna do? You can't speed it up, you feel me? So you got to see wait and see what happens. Bro said that Alfredo said, hold on. Let me put that out real quick. Where Jeff said, anyone want Bruno's cell phone? I'll sell you the info on my shows for super chats. Hey, Jeff, you gotta chill, bro. Alfredo said, who you guys got winning the AFC West? East Coast, we'll start with you, bro. Who you got?
Again, I haven't done my predictions. We'll do that closer to the preseason. I'm still doing all my research. But I did put out a video that Yerp saw the other day about why the Broncos could be the team to beat in 2025. So I'm leaning towards the Broncos right now. But if you want more information on that, go watch that video. I broke it down in quite a bit of detail on why.
Yo, to be honest, bro, I'm gonna roll with you.
Yeah.
I'm roll with you. I think because I see, you know, I think we sneak into the playoffs, bro. That's just my opinion. From like, I think we sneak in. You know what I'm saying? But like, let's just say 3 teams out of the West go to the playoffs. I say we be that 13 that sneaks in. But I do agree with you about it. I think Denver has a strong chance of doing it. But motherfuckers better out next year, though. You heard me?
I'm very hopeful of the second year Raiders under Pete Carroll. Again, and that's what people fail to realize when I've talked about the Raiders is like, yeah, you motherfuckers can say I'm hating all day, but never want to pick up the fact that I said that you guys could be one of the scariest teams as well.
Right.
You know, coming into the second year under Pete Carroll. So,
yeah. You know how that goes, bro.
I know. Anytime you say anything negative, it's get this Raider hater out of here. And I'm like, bro, I'm a Jaguars fan.
Yeah,
what are we doing?
That's why I love my chat, bro. You feel me? That's why I love the chat, man. Because, you know, they think, and I told them to, as long as they respectful, you know what I mean, they cool, you know what I mean, it's all good. You know what I mean? But I got real people in there, like some people know. It's a toss up between, you know what I mean, it's a double-edged sword. Well, no, it's not. It's like it's a toss up. I'm just saying that. You know what I mean? We can go 8. We can have a surprising, really good season, or we can just, you know, stay to where it's at. 8 games. So I ain't really mad at it, man. But that's why I love the chat, man. My chat. So I say they the dopest, yo, because you know what I mean. They understand. Okay?
Yep.
Shout out Jack, man, building. You're in the nation. Salute, brothers. Appreciate you pulling up, bro. Yeah. What's happening, man? What's happening? Jack. Jeff said, what's happening, bro? He said, Alfredo, salute. Jeff, salute. Jeff said, salute, Jack. Or hey, Jack. Bueno, salute. Alfredo said, Jack, salute, brother. Right there. Feel the love. Feel the love. Hey, man, make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Appreciate y'all. On your way in, man, just hit that like button. You feel me? Yeah, man, we on the up and up, though. We on the up and up. Sure. How y'all feeling, though? How y'all feeling? Let's see. Play another song. Play my shit. Yo, y'all don't know. I did this song. I recorded this song for iPhone 14. Yeah, East Coast.
Do what?
Oh, bro, probably do. I said I did this. I recorded this song for iPhone 14.
All word? Hey, man, technology.
Yeah. For the whole chat who don't know, I did this song. I recorded it off of iPhone. This is how. That's just. I just want y'all to know how nice I am in engineering. I went to school for that shit. Did you guys see Thor at Media Day? That young cat looks huge. Did you hear East Coast takes on earlier?
Good for him.
Yo, man. How you feeling about Jags this upcoming season? Alfredo asked, bro.
I think we're gonna be dog shit again. You want my honest answer? This is without my analysis. Just from me looking at what we got, I think we're gonna be dog shit again. I think what we'll see is a lot of ups with a lot of good players, but we're gonna have a lot more downs this year.
I really like Brian Chalmers Jr., bro. That motherfucker is nice, bro. I didn't know he was gonna be that nice.
Me either, bro. Me either. It was quite a surprise.
And I said, yo, and I think I don't know, man. I think they need to really try not to mess this up with Trav, yo.
Yeah.
Bro. I really hope y'all don't mess this up with Trav, yo. But like you said, Trevor Lawrence, get his shit together. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all got some weapons over there, bro. And y'all defense is pretty solid, too.
I love Josh Allen-Hines and Tyson Campbell. But then we go ahead and get rid of fucking Andre Cisco and the rest of them dudes. Like, I don't understand.
Yeah.
How the fuck are we getting rid of Andre Cisco? To be anemic at safety.
Who y'all got in the back now? At safeties?
Hold on one second. Gotta take this call. All right, my bad, bro. What were you saying?
Who your safeties again?
As of right now, Darnell Savage, Eric Murray. We've had Andrew Wingert for so long. He just hasn't played up to what we thought he was going to be. And then we drafted Antonio Johnson a couple years ago from Texas A&M. So I don't know. Man.
Yeah, I get some.
Tyson Campbell, he's good.
Yeah,
Jarian Jones. We got Zach McPherson, who we got from the Eagles, and we picked up Jabbar Muhammad from Oregon in the draft, and then Jordan Lewis, we got him from the Cowboys.
Okay. Hey, I got a solid. I got a little solid secondary. I like Jabari Muhammad. Yeah.
No, the only one that's good is Tyson Campbell. Our secondary's ass. The best part of our team is
Yeah, yo.
is Devin Lloyd, Foye Oluokun, Trayvon Walker, Eric Armstead, and Josh Allen Hines on our front seven. We picked up Jack Kaiser. I can't wait to see what he does. But outside of that, we're ass.
Mm.
I'm telling you, bro, I have no faith in our team this year.
Wait, today's what? Tuesday?
Oh shit! Piano Man's in the comment section of our video.
What?
The boy Piano Man.
You want to get his ass booted up out of here quick, fast, in a hurry.
As long as he don't say nothing disrespectful or keep trolling, I don't give a shit. Start that trolling. He got one more chance. You start that trolling shit, that's it. I'll give you 3 chances. I give you 2. I give you a warning the first time, and I give you time to get your act right. If you don't, then your ass is gone.
Yo, I'm thinking about putting some bread on some shit. East Coast, what's up, man? Help a nigga out, bro, on Prize Picks. You fuck with Prize Picks or no?
I don't use Prize Picks. I use like DraftKings and what's the other one? DraftKings and the fuck is that shit called? Pissing me off.
They like the same though, right?
Not really. Prize Picks is more like I want to say it's like for people that are like starting to get into the betting game. It's a lot easier. It's a lot more user friendly. Things like DraftKings and FanDuel and stuff like that are for people that really do betting like super heavy.
Yeah, I don't.
I got a homie that's getting into politics. That shit's crazy.
Yeah, I might put that on this. Yeah, too crazy. Make some money, man.
Team Green, Team RNS, nigga. Real nigga shit. 150 shit, nigga. You know I'm chasing money. You know I'm chasing money. You know I'm chasing money, nigga. You know I'm chasing money, so I keep my head down. Focus on my music, gotta keep my head down. Always on the alert, cause you know the feds around. Gotta keep that ratchet on me, cause them niggas clowns. Know I'm chasing money, so I keep my head down. Focus on my music, gotta
Yeah, I want to put some on this. All right, so my man Jack there. What did you think of the Jags trade to move up to the first round? East Coast.
I wanted to fucking kill myself.
Oh, snaps.
We gave our 5th overall pick, a 2nd round pick in the same draft, a 4th round pick in the same draft. That was all this year. Next year, we're giving a 1st.
Yeah.
And in return, all we got was the number 2 pick this year, a 4th round pick, and the 6th round pick. So we basically just pick swap and then gave up our fucking 1st pick of next year. I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
That's, hell, man. Yeah, I got the second round pick next year, though, right?
Yeah, but shit, if Trevor Lawrence sucks balls in the draft that all the quarterbacks are coming off of, I'm about to be pissed.
Right. Fact.
I'm like, y'all thought Travis Hunter was the future. Okay, we could have had Tedero McMillan and kept our first pick. Or these are the two picks that I wanted for the Jaguars. Tedero McMillan or Jade Barron.
Yo, they let the Panthers get Tyrell McMillan, and I know some people ain't a fan of Jimmy Horn, but I am. I like Jimmy. I think he's solid, but
yeah, Jimmy Horn's all right.
But damn, oh yeah, Johnny Barron, like
man, Jade Barron is gonna terrorize y'all for about 6 or 7 years. It's gonna be crazy. People don't understand, bro, how good the Broncos are about to be. It's gonna be. If Riley Moss stays healthy this year, they got Brandon Jones, Jade Barron, Patrick Surtain, Riley Moss. That's just their secondary.
They got a good defense. I still think we split with them. I still think we split with them. But yeah, that was way too much compensation. Yeah, it was. What's this? The Broncos got him, yeah. Yep. Definitely right, Jack. He just added him to that really good defense. The reason why he went there. You know what I'm saying?
You know I'm chasing money. You know I'm chasing money. No, I'm chasing money, nigga. You know I'm chasing money, so I keep my head down. Focus on my music, gotta keep my head down. Always on the alert, cause you know the feds around.
You know what I keep hearing, bro? I keep hearing people say that Jack Besh is gonna have a Puka Nacua type season. I said, how the fuck can you compare a second round pick to a 5th round pick? That shit is crazy to me. People just don't care what they say. Like, you realize Puka Nacua being chosen in the 5th round wasn't supposed to do what he's supposed to do, what he did, right? Can't throw Jack Besh in that same conversation.
How you feel about Puka though? You think he's solid?
Dude, when Puka is healthy, he's nice.
Could be one of them, yeah.
He's one of them. He literally single-handedly told. It's crazy when you tell a guy like you don't even have to say anything. That Puka Nacua told Cooper Kupp that his time was over. You will no longer be a Los Angeles Ram. I'm sorry, sir.
That's true.
It's crazy that Matthew Stafford was responsible for the top 2. Well, help be responsible for the top 2 wide receiver seasons that we've ever seen, and one of the best, if not the best, rookie wide receiver season that we've ever seen. That is crazy to fucking think about.
Yeah. Man, Rob in the building. Your Raiders. Yes, sir.
All right, y'all got to cut this shit out. I don't know how much more of that shit I could take. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, when you get on here, you got to hear the shit, man. You got to hear it. I said, Ken, my brother, from another year. Next saying Rob P. My brother, salute. Yeah. Rob said East Coast, what's happening? East Coast,
Robert
Rob said, what up?
Robert Pena. What's up, man?
Rob Scoop, man. You know it. The boss, Ricky Rouse, you hear me? Bam, bam, you hear me?
Team Green, Team RNS, nigga. Real nigga shit. 150 shit, nigga. You know I'm chasing money, huh? You know I'm chasing money. No, I'm chasing money, nigga. You know I'm chasing money, so I keep my head down. Focus on my music, gotta keep my head down. Always on the alert, cause you know the feds around. Gotta keep that ratchet on me, cause them niggas clowns. No, I'm chasing money, so I keep my head down. Focus on my music, gotta keep my head down. Always on the alert, cause you know the feds around. Gotta keep the ratchet on me, cause them niggas clowns. Pops on me, stay focused, keep your head down. Focus on my music, chasing money, gotta get it now. Quiet fly, nigga, always about to bread out. Sim in the booth, nigga, spitting yoga flames.
All right, so Piano Man commented on my Broncos video and said this. Damn, I got at you in Instagram. What's up? I hate Me Too movements, and it's gonna get around because Raider like to gossip and hate the piano, and because all I said was to tank and get better picks next draft, they get in their feelings, and Rebel got mad because you told him 12-5 is too much or whatever Jims you said. If y'all gonna get mad because I commented, oh well, Viva La Rosa. Broncos looking scary with Sean because he's the man who got it better. Good stuff on the video. I mean, what was the point of writing all this shit?
Right, he's weird. I'm a weird guy. I'm a weird guy. Bueno said, are we all running a fantasy football league or what? I'm about to join Chewy's, John, man. I could do it right now. Let me do this shit right now.
If you out here dolo, nigga, keep that stick around. Aiming at your head, we ain't missing. Try to catch me lacking, nigga, is you kidding? Oh, you see me by my money, by my business. They be acting like some hoes, nigga, I ain't tripping. Let a nigga try me 5-piece with the biscuit.
Julia's still acting up, cuz. Might do this shit on. Yo, why y'all don't just do start a fantasy joint on ESPN? It's like easy as John, bro. Just for Raiders, what's happening? Only here not to get fun. Monica man is a little 12-year-old kid. Yeah, facts.
Yeah, he's something like that because like he gives me fucking female tendencies, and I told him he's got one chance with me. I don't play that. You get 5,000 chances, but be that trolling shit in my comment section, nah.
Well said, cause you got fined for arguing with the raps. He said, Rob said salute. Chris, everybody salute. Chris Jackson, Chris salute. Chris said, I get fined for being me. Yeah, that's real. There you go. Stub it up. Like it up. You hear me? Salute Chris, the Raiders. Salute brother. If y'all know Chewy's still in the building, man, let him know it's still acting up.
Got some big shit for the ops just to keep the range. And you don't wanna test me, bitch, I got the aim.
Hold on.
Gotta thank Cousin J, always at the range. Ballin' like the old Allen,
Yep.
bitch, got the game. I'm always in the hood. Niggas
Y'all still live. About to be on. We're about to hit 5 hours in like 10 minutes.
yeah, we need that now. When I heard the news, I thought about my nigga bags. Been that shit the same time that my hundreds passed.
5.
Mind roaming crazy, gotta cop some gas. Yeah.
Nah, I still got some time. I mean, I can chill for a little bit and then hop back on.
Head down, that's a routine. You know I'm chasing money, so I keep my head down. Focus on my music, gotta keep my head down. Always on the alert, cause you know the feds. Gotta keep that ratchet on me, cause them niggas clowns. I'm chasing money, so I keep my head down. Focus on
No
my
worries.
music, gotta keep my head down. Always on the alert, cause you know the
I got.
gotta keep the ratchet on me, cause them niggas clowns. You know I'm chasing
All right, I just started up. You just hop in the chat and I'll just leave a make that thing.
keep my head down. Always
Or no, I can do it though. I can do it through my phone.
gotta keep that ratchet on me, cause them ops is clowns. You don't wanna die, so don't fuck around. No, play your shit.
Hold on. This bro real quick, y'all. This bro hit me up real quick. Quick.
We ain't missing.
Raiders have a presser in like an hour. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. We're gonna talk about it. Definitely gonna talk about it.
Be acting like some hoes, nigga. I ain't tripping. Let a nigga
You're with rocking gangland. You know it. Get stick. You chilling.
bitch, nigga, don't risk it.
We in the building. You're
Grind overtime for the ticket. Bitch,
Jack said media day was lit. Yeah, nah, I was.
grind overtime for that ticket.
Mystic salute.
You know I'm chasing money, so I keep my
Mystic said Jack salute. True.
gotta keep my head down.
Salute.
Always on the alert, cause you know the feds around. Gotta keep that ratchet on me, cause them niggas clowns. Know I'm chasing money, so I keep my head down. Focus on my music, gotta keep my head down.
All right, I'm gonna hit you back. I'm gonna hit you right back when I get off here.
Gotta keep the ratchet on me,
All right.
cause them niggas clowns.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Gotta light something up for this one, man. Gotta light something up, man. We smoking, you know what I mean? Gang green shit, you know what I mean? Let's get it.
So y'all,
Team Green, Team RNS, nigga.
as y'all can see,
150 shit, nigga.
your boy had 221 on the road to 500 before the season, man.
Chasing money.
I appreciate everybody who subbed.
You know I'm chasing money, nigga.
Yeah.
You know I'm chasing money, so I
Appreciate everybody who subbed.
on my music, gotta keep my head down.
Yeah, man.
Always on the
Very grateful. Very grateful.
gotta keep that ratchet on
Say
me.
thank you.
Niggas clowns.
So we at right now 221. So make sure y'all keep telling the folks, tell the people, let them know we in the building. You feel me? And make sure y'all. I know ECG don't. You don't really care, but I'm going. I care for him. Sub my man up, man. Over there, hit that like button, man. Got a couple of content creators over here, Chris Raiders, man. Y'all hit that like button, sub him up. 41 Raider Jeff, sub him up. Just go over there, hit that like button. You feel me? So I want to do, go ahead and hit my guys up, man. Hit my guys up. Can't forget my brother Nav, man. Raider Shield family, go over there, sub him up. Sub him up. You know, it's also with Blue in Sacktown also. So, you know, go over there, sub up. Go over there, hit that like, and we appreciate it always. Yes, sir.
Focus on my music, gotta keep my head down. Always on the alert, cause you know the feds around. Gotta keep the ratchet on me, cause the niggas clowns. You know I'm chasing money, so I keep my head down. Focus on my music, gotta
Can't
keep
believe
my head
PFF had JPJ ranked number 17 at the center position. They're
Man,
sleeping on JPJ.
ain't that crazy?
Not really. I agree with them.
Oh, you think so?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like JBJ. I think he's gonna be alright.
Bitch, nigga, don't risk it. I be on the grind over time for the ticket. Bitch, nigga, don't risk it. I be on the grind over time for that ticket. You know,
Sure, we in
I,
the
I
bed.
think I think what people get confused sometimes with Jackson Powers Johnson
Huh?
is how, and I don't care about grades through PFF, but their rankings are pretty spot on year to year. But that's not what I go off of. I go off of the film.
Right.
He's a powerful guy, and he can put you on your ass. But like, he's a middle of the road guard and center right now. Like, and I think he's primarily going to play center. So we'll see what he does this year, or if they're going to keep him at guard. Nobody really knows. But like, when you're in between like two positions, it's hard for you to shine. So that's actually giving me credit to Jackson Powers Johnson.
Right.
But for the way that he played last year, he was a middle of the road offensive lineman. Outside of him being aggressive, I mean, I'll tell you a guy like Quentin Nelson. Quentin Nelson is aggressive and powerful and shit, but he's an actual good fucking guard. So it's like wait and see, guys. Like,
It is. Well, he is gonna play center. So,
yeah. So we'll see what a one consistent year does. You know what I'm saying? For sure.
right. That's what I was about to say. Like, but yeah, we got. Let's just see. Like, then I feel like he's gonna be okay though. That's my opinion.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm agnostic right now. I don't hate that ranking, but I probably would put him a little lower in my book.
Your boy said G and that motherfucker like I think he had it like that. Is he gonna be the best center ever? I think he's gonna be really, I think he's gonna be dope. Look, I like his attitude. You feel me? I like his the leadership he brings, and he is powerful, yo. You know what I'm saying? But he is also smart at that. So you know what I mean? Let's just, like I said, I just want to see him full time at center. You can start labeling as the best. These are the best of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think when you label people like that and then they don't turn out to be what you label them, then you bash him and say, "Oh, well, he was never good." Well, you should have known that.
Yeah.
Saying he was, you know what I mean? So Chris said, "Give him a chance with the job he come in with." Yeah, that's nice. Jack said, "I feel JPJ 58 going to hear it. Going to tear it up this year. JPJ been working out with Mad Max of all season, yeah, all off season, yeah.
Yeah, but this is my thing. I just think, how can I say this without people fucking hating my guts? Every team is doing that. Every team has somebody that they've been working out with that is a superstar in their team to get better. You know what I'm saying? So I understand what you guys are saying. Like, Max Crosby is a premier player and JPJ's playing against him, but like, there's other teams that are doing the exact same thing. It doesn't mean that they're going to be better. You know, the fact of the matter is you do practice how you preach. And let's see how things look in the preseason, right? Like, the preseason is going to be, when people say it doesn't matter, it absolutely matters. because you're not timid going into those games, right? You get timid practicing against your own teammates. You're not timid when you play in a preseason game. That's why it matters in a lot of aspects. But yeah, I don't know, man. I just, I would say temper your expectations with shit like that. Oh, he's working out with Max Crosby. That's great. You don't think that, the new corners that are with the Bengals are practicing against Jamar Chase? You don't think that Justin Jefferson is practicing against his rookie corners right now? They're trying to get better. That's like podcast talk, right? That's like what I was saying the other day when this dude was like, he's a left outside linebacker, and I'm like, there's no fucking such thing as left outside linebacker. It doesn't exist. Only on Madden that shit exists. It's strong or weak side backer, and they both play completely different roles in the defense. Right. You know what I'm saying? Like, or like team building activities. Oh, they went and played paintball. Well, every team has got some team building activity. It really matters what happens between those white lines in the middle of the season, man. And again, if you're that good of a player, you should be wanting to work out with the best players on your team and pick their brain and get better. But the fact of the matter is, too, Max Crosby didn't have his best season last year. And I understand he was injured and things like that, but, like, let's be honest. Didn't have his best season.
Yeah, my boy back in the building, he back in the lab. Let's see. You know what I mean? That's why I just can't wait to the season starts so we can put these guys capable of, especially preseason. People don't be excited. I'll be excited for preseason. Yeah, but what you call me and why you laugh at me, that's fine. I'll be excited for preseason. I get to see the guys that don't play a lot play. You know, see how they get it in.
Not many can keep up with Max's workouts. JPJ's doing it. I understand. But then you have guys like Jared Verse that just went and worked out with Aaron Donald. And people say Aaron Donald's workouts are fucking crazy. And Aaron Donald's not even in the league anymore. But you got a guy like Jared Verse who won Defensive Rookie of the Year working out with him.
Right.
Well, I would say probably Jared Verse at this point in time could outwork Max. It's not about the thing is, guys, you can work out till your fucking face falls off. The fact of the matter is you have people like Chad Johnson who ate fucking McDonald's every day and was killing people on the football field. You know what I'm saying? It's more here's what I'll say. And coaching and everything too. And from my perspective, there are some guys that are workout beasts that they need to be in that routine. And then there's guys that understand I can't work out as much as another person because I don't want to risk injury. And trying to find that fine line in the middle of things is a big realization for some people. And because I understand his workouts and stuff are crazy, but you're not giving credit to everybody else in the league that's working just as hard, right? Like Jalen Carter, for example. Jalen Carter is a better player than Max Crosby is right now. It's just the facts. And I don't know what his workouts are like, and I doubt they're as intense as Max Crosby, but it doesn't mean that he's better because he has a better workout regime. You know what I'm saying? That's another good one. Saquon, but doesn't mean that he's better than Christian McCaffrey when he's healthy. It's all nice things to say on the surface level of things that, he has a great workout, but everybody in the league has a great workout. The best players in the league have great workouts, right? But nobody can sit up here and tell me that TJ Watt is not better than Max Crosby. And I can almost guarantee you that TJ and JJ Watt's workouts were insane. You know? It's a nice conversation.
That Saquon is not better than. No, that's definitely a nice conversation. I need to know why you feel like
that. That Saquon is not better than Christian McCaffrey. Saquon's better than Christian McCaffrey right now. But I'm saying let's not act like there wasn't a point in time where Christian McCaffrey was known as the best running back in the league, and
See,
people know that.
no, I agree. I'm not saying it like that because I think like they both really good, fucking awesome running back. But
Mhm.
the thing, what it's kind of hard to say about that is because when one was injured, one was up. Now, when the other one is injured, the other one's up. So we never got to see them like one whole couple seasons where they both healthy. You know what I'm saying? Well, for me, I don't know how it is
No,
for everyone else,
I
but
no, I agree with you. I'm just saying there's not a person that's better than another player because they work out hard. All
right.
of them work out just as hard as each other. Just maybe some people's workouts are more intense than others.
But you gonna have a down season, man. Because yeah, that's Rob said 220. Yeet, Raiders, yes sir. We moving up, brother. We moving up. Like I said, I appreciate everybody, subbing to the channel and shit. I'm always grateful.
The Madden curse hasn't been around for a couple years. Josh Allen didn't have it. Patrick Mahomes and Tom didn't have it that year. Lamar Jackson didn't have it. Patrick Mahomes the year before didn't have it. I think that's a done and settled debate now that the Madden curse is a thing. Christian McCaffrey got hurt last year, but he's always hurt. I don't think that had anything to do with Madden.
That nigga stay hurt. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So y'all make sure we on the road to 500, y'all. Y'all see the banner down below. On the road to 500. I was at 221. Should have been looking down. Focus on my music, gotta keep my head down. Always on the alert, cause you know the feds around. Gotta keep that ratchet on me, cause them niggas clown. Yeah, I'm probably like, I've off a little flashbang for like 5 more minutes. I gotta hop off, I gotta get some food, and then I'll be right back at around 5 o'clock Central Time. I'll do another.
Right.
If you want to join, man, you already know you're always welcome, bro.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I got a show at 5:30, and then I have another show at 7:30. My normal college football show. So, but at 5:30, I'm interviewing some commanders, content creators. So.
Buenos Aires wasn't Josh Allen leading the league in interceptions when he was on the Madden cover.
I don't think that's a curse. When is Josh Allen until last year not been high in interceptions? That had nothing to do with the Madden curse.
Jason, what's happening, brother? Jason said, I'm hoping Super Bowl losers having a down years. KC 9-8. I don't see that.
No, I don't see that happening either.
Minimum games that try to win is probably like 10. It's the minimum. Until I see them like really take a dive fall, that's when I'm like, all right, yeah. But that shit hasn't happened. I ain't even the last 2 Super Bowls they took.
Mm-hmm.
Or 3. They have not had a down season. It may look like it to start off, but these motherfuckers pick up. One thing about the Chiefs, they win the games that they're supposed to win. It just sucks. It sucks to say that, but I mean, it's the truth. You guys know any Quee fans that does YouTube, the Wild Wild West show needs a KC host. I don't know. I don't know, Jack. I don't know. But yeah, guys, I'm about to hop off here.
All right,
Uh,
man. I'll
yeah.
talk to you.
All right, bro. I'll hit you up.
All right.
All right.
Yeah. Gotta light something up for this one, man. Gotta light something up, man. We smoking, you know what I mean? Gang green shit, you know what I mean? Let's get it.
So just want to say appreciate that, guys. Pulling up. These I know Queef fans, but they stupid. Jack said Raiders. Yes, sir. I'm gonna be on in a few hours. We gotta get some grub. I'll be back on in a few hours. I got some guests. Got the Smoke Session podcast coming on and stuff. I think Finale's gonna drop in too also. So that's bro. He can always drop in. So yeah, man, we got some guests coming on up and stuff. So I'll make sure y'all go ahead and do what y'all gotta do. Pull back up. You feel me? And then Rob, he was trying. One dream was trying to get in earlier, but he couldn't. It still wasn't working. You think you can fix that, John, for him? I'm glad you put it up there. You just that reminded me of him. He was trying to put it up, but he still couldn't see his comments. You think he can fix it, or does he gotta wait?
Shit the same time that my aunt just passed. My mind roaming crazy, gotta cop some gas. Yeah, smoke breathing through the pain. Keep my head down like some routine. You know I'm chasing money, so I keep my head down. Focus on my music, gotta keep my head down. Always on the alert, cause you know the feds around. Gotta keep that ratchet on me, cause them niggas clowns.
I don't know. Rob's still in the building. All right, Brennan. I see you, brother. We appreciate you. Make sure you tune in a few hours, bro. I'm about to be on in a few hours. But I don't know. I'll give it Rob when he tune in with the last one. And the next one. With that being said, y'all know what it is. Your Raiders. I'll let y'all. I appreciate y'all always. Raider Nation. Love y'all. Me in the building. And we out. Good.